Hello, hello. No tech simulator. So looking to try the Aztecs today. Haven't played them before. Didn't even know they were formable, to be honest. I kind of am bothered by the fact that no one but them has national ideas. Seems kind of weird. Like over here, I mean. Like no one has country bonuses except for the one nation. But, you know, it is what it is. Early access. You know how it is. They'll get around to adding that later, right? All right, we start with some warriors here. And this religion is very weird. We have 6 gods. Very weird. What I was just thinking, like, if these gods got in an argument, how do they like resolve that argument amongst each other? I don't know why I'm considering that as a possibility, but I don't know. I wonder how that's done. Yeah, this religion is kind of interesting. Could be a word. I remember Doom feeling pretty underwhelming. Yeah. I think Doom was underwhelming when I tried it months ago. We'll see how it's changed. We can get another god? No, this is just aspect. So what's good here? I don't feel like you'd want research progress because you're going to get into a point where you can't research anyways. So what would be the point of that? I don't know. It seems kind of strange. Like, is population growth even relevant either? Or they're all just going to die when the Europeans arrive anyways? So, I mean, is prosperity good? Just like, I don't know. None of it sounds super, super good. I mean, the 0.1 prosperity doesn't seem terrible, I guess. It seems like you only have one religious aspect, though. Very odd. Okay, so we're a subject nation. What does this say? Oh, yeah, and it wants me to pick, like, something to queue. I wonder what is the best, like, if I was in a math test and I had to pick, you know, which one was the best to go first. Would it be the Flower Wars? And who's grading the math test? Is it one of these gods? I wonder if I feel like this is a moment where they should have, like, a Flower Wars CB should have, like, a drop-down menu that tells you what it actually does. That'd be neat. I don't know how it's changed and... Oh, it does over here. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's like a subjugation CB. No, it's not even that. What is that good for? I'm unsure if there's anything, a government reform that doesn't let you take land. I'm not aware of this if it is. Oh. I see. This is awkward. Disallows taking land in peace treaties. So you were like, you have to play the subject game then. That's like all there is. I kind of don't believe this is real though. Because I thought I played these guys before and they could take land. So maybe it's like just fake news. Spread by the gods. That could be. I think that might be a thing, because I don't remember not being able to take land. So, that being said, how do we begin? We're a subject nation of... I don't even know who. This guy. And we're almost better. And I think it's just like, what? Maybe like a Merc angle, and we win? Look at that guy. He looks really smug. I don't know why I got that impression. Wait. I see. Can I declare war on my overlord without a CB? Or do I have to get a independent? Okay. Is this guy different than this guy? I think so. I think we're both subjects of the same guy. So yeah, we're gonna figure this out. I guess we should just pick some of our laws. Max tax for the peasants, of course, yes. I don't know that legislative efficiency will matter here, but I guess maybe it will. Yeah, probably antagonism could be a factor. I don't know. But who's really going to care besides these million little people? No, it actually could be annoying, I'm sure. What the hell? Why did I just... I don't know what happened there. It's early access. It's fine. 97,000 people. I thought for a second I saw 97 million, and I was like, these guys are insane. But then that wasn't the case. Just marry someone at random. Probably younger is better. I don't even know how we do succession down here. Is it even... are we even a monarchy? Cat, no. 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 Sorry, guys. Being attacked. Okay. All right. So what happens when Doom gets maxed? You get attacked by your cat. Could happen. Anyways, that's not what's important. What we need to figure out is what we're gonna do. I think it's just get a claim with our overlord and then get independence, probably. But I'm no expert. Yet. Why does this matter? Like, I look at this so disloyalty, and I'm like, why do you care if you're disloyal or not? You can seemingly just declare even if you're loyal. So what's the point? Anyone have an idea? You can separate peace if you're disloyal. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess they also couldn't annex you. Those are good points. Frustrate annexation. I didn't know that was a thing. I wonder if the AI uses that against you. Like, all the time. They should. I didn't know that was a thing. Frustrate annexation, huh? Okay, well, I do feel frustrated when I have subjects. Okay. Might as well queue up our research that... I mean, we could queue up, like, everything, because we're never gonna... Like, it's never gonna matter, right? What is this fancy thing? I like the name. I don't even think it's good, but I like the name of it. Seems fancy. But how do I, like... Maybe I should go to the other menu so I can queue up everything. So I'm gonna hit a point where I can't research stuff anyway. I mean, maybe I should be like optimal and research stuff in the right order, but I don't really care. I imagine that once we get these done, we're gonna hit a point where we can't do anything for like 300 years. I think the Flower Wars thing is probably what you want. At least that was the case when I played it probably months ago, like in April or not in April. That would have been too soon. I don't know when we got access. But I remember playing these guys way, way long ago and thinking Doom was like, I don't know, kind of troll because it was like you'd never really had to worry about it and you could just get rid of it for free. We'll see if that's the case. And I think it's not reasonable. Like, I'm not going to blame Paradox for not fleshing out Doom on release, I guess. They have a lot of other issues to worry about. But we'll just see how it goes. We'll institute the Flower Wars, and I think this scales with something like, so nobles get more powerful when this happens, but I think it's like per month has to do with, oh yeah, there it is. The per month has to do with the estate satisfaction, my crown power, and then my ruler total ability. Okay. That's fine. And estates, I guess privileges wise, I mean, maybe we're already looking good. I don't know. Maybe it's already perfect. Monthly Doom? There's no way. There's no way that's worth. Oh yeah, automation though too. Trade and replace admiral. Treasury rights. I guess we could give out some random privileges. Do you guys feel like privileges are annoying to give out? Like you're playing EU4 again, and you're like, oh, I got to give all my privileges before I can play the video game. It's actually worse in this game because you can't give them all out at once. You know, because your legitimacy gets too low. So now it's just like they like drag out the pain longer like that way, which is great, you know. Because then I really like that. It's really a good mechanic. Anyhow, I swear these look different to me, like than they did before. Are these like, am I crazy, or does like this visually, like the 5-speed background? Okay, that's not important to say, but I swear it's different in the Aztecs or something. I think I'm right about that too. I'll double check that later. It looks different. Okay, I should do something with the cabinet, but probably just like strengthen government and stabilize country. Boring stuff. This is the game before the game, you know, setting up all your nonsense. I kind of wish this wasn't a thing, but whatever. I think it looks fine, though. I'm losing money, though, which is, like, less than ideal, but you can't win them all. Why am I losing money? It's fine. I'm sure it won't last. There's just a... I'll be waiting to get my spy network going, I guess, before I can get independence. But I really am losing money. Lose all my money for 5 prestige? Yeah, right. Can I fix my economy? If I don't pay for food, that'll be helpful. Building maintenance just seems like it's too much. What even is this? I think it's time to just close the buildings. Or, yeah, that's fine. I probably just need to close my buildings. I'm not even sure what's costing me so much money, though. Like, I want to just, like, be lazy and close everything. Like, I don't know the fastest way to do that, though. I think this building's really expensive. I gotta close it. What else? So there's I can't pronounce any of these things, but, you know, one of those things that I can't pronounce, I need to shut it down. This thing. Or just, you know, I can delete that. Sure, I'll delete it. Yeah, I don't know what. It's bad. This thing, Warrior Temple, I gotta shut it down. I think that's like we're on the right track now. Yeah, we're only losing 0.02 now. Oh no, I'm getting annexed already? Damn. I should frustrate his annexation. Oh wait, I can just, they gave me a CB for free. What does this even do? Do I get independence with this? I was getting a spy network for no reason, I see. I lose 20 stab, is that because we have good relations? Can I just send an insult? No, it won't be enough. Okay, well. Let's just declare war. I guess I take a stab hit, which sucks, but... Am I better? Like, I have to be better, right? Because what other options would there be than just being better? I imagine you just need to, like, rush the... capital? So you can't recruit stuff, maybe? I only have one stack of guys. We'll see. My guy should pop up here and then be easily able to wipe out these guys, probably. Okay. What's going on here? Are we fighting here? Okay. We either win this or we get annexed, so you guys better put in the work. There we go. Yep, easy. So, yeah, I think that's, you know, that's probably GG, right? Not like, no, yeah. I think that's just GG. Like, I could just, like, make sure everything's occupied. Or can I even do that? It's probably good enough. Yeah, that seems fine. So we definitely won't win here. Allow slave religion. I feel like these laws are weird where it's like... Will there ever be a situation... I can't remember what law that it is, but I feel like sometimes there's laws that have, like, no good answers. And so you'd rather just, like, not pick an answer. Like, you just leave it as no policy. But it's... My point being is, though, I feel like it's weird when you have a one-option law here. So, you know, your real options are just, I guess, hide the notification, which you can't do yet in the game, or, you know. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Like, does the game design want you to just sit on laws and do nothing with them? I would doubt it. Possible or lose actions, huh? Oh, yeah, so I could lose Doom, but I feel like Doom, like, is... Yeah, it's not real, so... I don't need to worry about it. I'm sure that's how the Aztec live, too, right? It's not real. I don't really need to worry about it. I could get the trait Conqueror. Yes, I need that. Should I? No, future me will pay for food. It's fine. I don't need to worry about that right now. Wait. What just happened here? There's a new guy. Can I talk to the new guy? Can we negotiate? It seems like negotiation's off the table. I don't know. Hate these scenarios where you're just like, it seems so awkward to get access in this game sometimes compared to EU4. Like sometimes it's just like you're locked out of access and that's who you are. Anyways. Just look at our peace deal option. So we can't take land. What can we do? Oh. What? Oh, I see. It's already pre-selecting the peace deal for me. I was confused when I read this. It's like, this is what we are fighting for. I'm like, well, then why can't I select it? But then, oh, I see. It's already selected. Okay. I guess I could take the market center over and money. I can't do anything else, though. I can't, like, take his land, I guess. But I guess I could take, like, war reps, money, the market center. I can't subjugate, can I? I don't think that's an option. Hey, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, they kind of remade it for EU5, but it's kind of scuffed. Is there a way? I don't think I can subjugate. Negative. I don't think that's possible. If there is, I just might be too incompetent to find it, which is reasonable. I haven't invented it yet. All right, well, I don't know if we've invented subjugation yet. That's might be possible, so we're just going to not do that for now. But that kind of feels bad because I am not any stronger than I was. I'm just independent. What is that really good to, going to do for me? I still can't pay for food, like... Well, maybe I can with the war reps. Do we get the same color CB as at least, or? No, I don't mind subjects. I like subjects. They're really fun, and I am happy they're part of the game. This message was sponsored by Paradox Interactive. I forget, or I just don't know. Is hosting a ceremony like valuable, good? It's like, oh, it's a gambling, or like what's going on here? 10% chance of a bunch of random shit, 10% chance of a bunch of worse random shit, and then okay. I don't know that we need to gamble right now because we're not doom, like, you know what I should do for this campaign is be like a little bit doomer towards EU5 to like roleplay. You know what I mean? I've heard that's like a thing that people do. Doomer. Game's never gonna be good. We're cooked. So I probably should give more estate. I should give privileges out. Although I hate privileges, they're just pain. I can't. I guess I think I. I guess I think I. Is that really the start of a sentence? But anyhow, I guess I think I will be going decentralized. Because I'm going to have to. It's like Johan took the choice away. Because he doesn't like choices. That's fair. They still have this bait. Like, it's kind of crazy that's still in the game. I'm not falling apart, Johan. I will not lose my only stability for nothing. I feel like I want to go against the grain and go centralized. But it probably wouldn't work. I mean, it's because they won't let me take land, though. So even Parliament CB is useless then? What does it even do? Like, what can I even do with Parliament CB? I would just lose now. Like, what am I gonna, what's gonna go? I don't even, like, who do I bully here? I feel like I am the one that's getting bullied. Like, but who am I gonna bully? Yeah. Oh, this guy. Okay. Now that I'm a free nation, I need to figure out how to make other people not a free nation, right? I think that's the way. What? Why can't I get a claim? I don't have a truce? Well, this is a ripoff. Oh, I can't get a claim. Just, I don't know. It looked like the color was grayed out. I don't know. It was weird. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to go Parliament approved claims. I'm guessing I won't be able to take land, but I'll only be able to subjugate. But, like, I get there first. They don't even get to recruit guys. Kind of nice. But I'm not going to be able to walk anywhere, I just realized. What, like, this seems useless. Is the war just over? And, like, I guess. Like, what else am I going to do? Subjugate neighbor native? That seems like a terrible option. I'll just pick the one that's not that expensive. I probably need another claim. But there's just like, there's these mountains here. These seem like really inconvenient mountains for me. If I was the natives, I would actually just blow these up. Like if, you know, because like, why would you want these here? It's just going to like make your control terrible. I'd also fill up this lake. Like, why would you wait? I think lakes are OP now, actually, right? They have like perfect roads built on them or something like that. That's just how I imagine it. There's perfect roads built on the mountains, or I mean the lakes. There's like railroads going across the lakes these days, I've heard. The question is, do I want to give away stuff so I can get another claim? I think the answer is yes. This privilege is not that bad, but okay, that didn't even help because now there's... I wish you knew that. Like in that scenario, it's like, I wish I knew that there wasn't going to be another nobility option, because how do you know that? You know, like I'm clicking this button and I'm hoping that there's going to be another percentage option, and there's not. But if I knew it, if I knew that ahead of time, I wouldn't make that decision. Maybe some good RNG will help me get another claim. I want to get a claim down here too. I guess no CB is an option, but I don't really know that it is an option. Also, I guess I could vassal it. So you have to like... This seems miserable. You have to subjugate everybody. Like, you don't get to play the game otherwise. I think that's the way, but anyways. I can actually purchase military access and walk here. Is there any chance that I can get up here and just subjugate everybody? I think it's like everybody likes me for some reason. It must be the Doom, and I don't know. I don't know why they like me. They're worried about the Doom. Maybe one of the gods told them. Oh yeah, my issue failed, yeah. What do you do? Can't win them all. I feel like food access and military access should be combined. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it's annoying that you need to get food access with every single one that you get access with as well, or your people start starving. I'm like, wouldn't it just make more sense if that was not a button that you needed to do? Like, I'm already purchasing... I already got to pay for it. Can you not just let me have a little bit of food, too? Like, come on. Well, that's a dangerous topic, because then I'm going to start ranting about how you can recruit troops if you have food access, which is very weird. And we don't want to. We don't want to open that can of worms. I think I'm just gonna walk up here and take this guy's land. And when I say take that guy's land, I really don't mean that because I'm not allowed. I wonder if I'm allowed as like a secondary target. Like they don't know. No, they know. So can I just vassalize? Why can't I vassalize this third person? Is it because he's a vassal already? How? That's awkward. Whatever. Why? I'm so bothered by this. Still. To this day. Why does Paradox let you select peace deals that are impossible? I do not understand why this is a thing. Anyways. Let's go ahead and just grab that land. I think maybe this will be a subject of me. Or something like that. But yeah, I think we've got a handful of subjects. Not even a handful, a little smaller than that. That's a, overstatement. So you're like actually forced to vassal expand down here, I guess. But it's like the worst possible way of vassal expanding because you can't even give land to vassals. But I guess it's the best for antagonism. So there's that. Am I not paying for food? No, I am. Why are people dying? That's just like part of winter, right? We just die. That's fine. New fire ceremony. Sorry, I was reading this. Which one's the right answer? Like, if I didn't read which one's what would an Aztec do? They'd probably line up the sacrifices. But we don't need that. Because Doom's not even a relevant issue for us. Is Doom good in this game like it was in EU4? Because the sun might be engulfed by 1,000 shadows. I don't really know, but that's likely. I'm not really sure the answer to this riddle. I don't know that Doom is bad. I guess I could lose a little. I'll just go into a little debt. I don't want to like kill my people. That's mean. Okay, so things are looking good. All right, we're out of debt. That's good. Our peasants don't seem very happy. I think, isn't decentralization going to be like the way anyways this campaign? Maybe I should just embrace it. Like, you know, grab this. Because it seems like we're not even allowed to have land ourselves, right? Until we can we annex people? I'm sure we can, right? It wouldn't make any sense if we couldn't. I wonder if Diplofocus is like an idea here, or is it always just admin? I don't know. Maybe it's just always admin. Like, let's, you know, I don't know. Probably it's just admin, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. Wait, maybe we won't go with that. How important is tolerance going to be? We'll go mill focus, I believe. We're a tolerant society. Can my troops figure out how to not die in the winter? Like, I don't know, man. Did they not teach that in school growing up? Okay, I think we gotta wait for Parliament and then, you know, just go to another war. I don't really know what else there is. Oh, that's great. I love that. Yeah, I'm making quite a bit of money now. I could turn off my... Well, do I? I don't know. I could turn off my diplomatic spending, but would it really make a difference? Like, yes and no. Oh yeah, this is fine. 20 prestige. That's some nice stuff. No one's gonna question my rule. I'm the Aztecs. We don't sacrifice here. We just relocate into the fire. And then they get judged by the sun. I wonder if I should pay for those buildings I closed earlier. What does this even do? Why don't they tell me? I want to know what it does if I reopen it, but it just says it's closed. Like, okay, now I can see. Seems like it's okay, I guess. I think this was like manpower. Yeah, I think I can pay for things now that I have subjects. Also, my Doom is not going up at all, so any event that does that seems like a waste. Why would I want to use those things now? I don't see a reason. Ask for money. What? We can add a new religious... Oh, like, I mean, why are you telling me that, game? Like, yes, I could queue something, but like, why is that just going to stay there for the rest of my life? Do you want me? Do I just need to queue up everything so you're not mad at me? Fine. I'm just going to not read them and queue things up so the notification goes away. I feel like there should be like a indicator here to let me know how close that is to actually happening, but who am I to say? I'm not a UI dev. Anyways, I'm just waiting for Parliament to go to war, I suppose. I mean, I don't really know what else to do besides that. But what's the right war? War is evil. They're all wrong. Okay, that's the answer. Really. I think, though, I should kill subjugate my former overlord. I can't. We don't kill here. Well, we sacrifice, but it's a different thing. I can barely get one thing through here in Parliament's rough. But we're going to get a claim with Invalid target. Do I still have a truce with them? There's no way, right? There, dang it. Dang it. I should have waited. Now I'm going to be sitting here doing nothing. All right, well, maybe I can fight someone else. I always get baited by that. Like, why is it that we can't just get a claim with somebody that we already had a truce with? I'll wait till the truce is over, Paradox. Why do you have to do this to me, Johan? I like, be reasonable. I will wait. You don't need to do this. All right, that's fine, though. Well, what other war looks good, then? Just anything? Like, and like, is that kind of who we're at? Like, we just literally fight anyone that we could that's weaker than us? Like this guy? That we also have a truce with? So not that guy? Why do we have a truce with every nation in the video game? I mean, these, I don't know. Nothing looks great here. What do we do? All the wars that I want to do are truce locked. And then by the time I could get a claim, they're going to tell me I can't. Well, maybe the Flower Wars is just what we'll do. I don't know. I'm like sitting here like, okay, do we just wait? All the good wars are illegal right now. Except maybe this one? I don't know. That, I mean, yeah, I'm just debating what I should do here. This war looks doable, I get. Well, yeah. But it's just like, do I want all these small subjects? It looks like a miserable experience, right? I guess. Am I even allowed to annex? I'm sure you're allowed to annex people. They couldn't do that to you. But anyways, I think this war is fine. I don't know if I should send my guys in before my levies recruit up. Because I don't really want my professionals to get killed, but they didn't get killed, so it's fine. That was calculated. All right, easy wins. Yeah, this seems doable. Then I can have 92 more subjects. All right. I did forget that subjects would help me. For sure. I did not consider that. Okay, so I think I'm just, I'm the new overlord of all these people, right? Except they don't know it yet. How come? Oh, I have to I think you have. I want to say you have to occupy someone to actually subjugate them. But I could just be lying. So I wouldn't trust that. But like, maybe I need this guy's capital to actually... No? You're not going to let me give you money to get some access? Okay. Freaking... Hey, Happy New Year. And I appreciate you. It's gonna be a huge year, right? EU5 is going to pop off. Maybe. Dream. So I could try to get... I'm tempted to try to improve relations, but do I really want another subject down here? Like, I guess. But how do I guess I have to improve relations to actually be able to... What was that? Did you guys see that? I hit improve relations and it goes to plus 91. What? How does that make any sense at all? Why is this game like this? I don't even understand. Why did that happen? I literally don't understand. Whatever, it's fine. Might have to separate piece some people here. You know, why is it necessary to separate piece people, you know? Couldn't we all just agree to all be vassalized? I'm not allowed to take land. He's waiting for me to talk to him. He's lonely. I just don't understand why that happened. All right, so I have to separate piece to be able to vassalize everybody. God forbid I talk to everyone at once, right? We can't have that here in the EU5. Anyways, so these are all my new subjects, and I'm sure they're going to be loyal, and it'll be no issues for me. Perfect. Now we're in a nightmare scenario where we have 7 subjects. I wouldn't even call that a nightmare yet. It's more like, I don't know what the lead up to a nightmare would be called, but whatever that is. Is there a word for that? There's surely not a word for that. They need to invent a word for that. So I can already become a duchy. Sure. Does that mean that I can take land now? I'm sure it doesn't. An evening mare? There's no way. Okay, so I have a lot of subjects. I want to start annexing them as soon as possible. I think. But the good news is that I'm going to find the good news soon. And it has to do with my religion. Yeah, okay, the Flower Wars. Yeah, it's coming along. That's what the good news was meant to be. What do you mean you can't subjugate people because they upgrade their government rank? What's that to do with anything? Huh? I can't bring people into the fold just because... I'm not, like, racist or anything like that, so that shouldn't be an issue here. We can subjugate all here. Do I have a good RGO to upgrade, by chance? And why can't I have that gold mine for me? I want the gold. I need to annex that guy ASAP. I wonder if I can annex people. Surely that I would. There's got to be you. I would be surprised if I couldn't, because that'd be like that would cause internal doom if I couldn't get rid of my subjects, right? Surely my estates could be happier too. You know what they should do though? I was just thinking. Wouldn't it make a lot of sense that if your people weren't happy, you could just sacrifice them? I mean, yeah, okay. Grabbed a couple more privileges to the commoners. I don't know that I want to... Well, I guess I could grab this one, too. Decentralized is fine, but I don't want to grab the smaller levy size, really. Burgers have like a million privileges I give them, but I'm probably going to lose all my legitimacy in the process. I guess I'll just, grant... I feel like there is too many privileges for the burgers that are, like, actively good. And they should get cut down on them. What do you guys think? I feel like there's just way too many ones that you want that aren't really that bad for you. But you know what is bad for you? Granting all the burger privileges and then having 0 nobility satisfaction. But it's okay. I'll give them some arts. They'll be happy. Plus, what are they going to do? I have one location. You can't civil war in one location. That's probably not even allowed. Well, like, because you would lose the game immediately, so the devs couldn't allow that to happen, surely, right? Maybe actually, like, it doesn't matter that people are mad at my nation, because civil war would be impossible? Or is that just wishful thinking? How am I already over my Diplo capacity? That's crazy. I guess I'm a small nation, but I'm like, I can't really expand anymore, I guess. Because I'm already over my Diplo capacity. What do you mean by fix the reform society button? What does that mean exactly? To like code? So I guess some law changes are a thing I could do here, because I'm already over my Diplo capacity, so there's probably no point of me continuing to do that further. But what law changes would be even good? Ooh, I get 10 proximity costs in my admin system. That's kind of not bad. Neat. That's very solid. Polygamy? You know, how come polygamy is giving you a max of 4 female spouses? I thought polygamy was the idea that you could have as many female spouses as you wanted. I'm just saying my immersion is shattered in these scenarios. I feel like my laws are actually kind of where I'd want them to be already. I don't even know that I want to do anything here. Aztecs understood more women, more problems. But like, we're capping that out at 4. So I think that there's no law changes that are good, so I guess I just get a taxes and that's it, right? That's all she wrote. Which was she being one of my 4 wives. That sounds like so much drama, by the way. I was just thinking. Like, imagine having 4 wives. How much drama that would cause. Oh my god. Hopefully, the Pope could hook you up with some divorces, is all I'm saying. Also, hopefully my girlfriend never sees this video where I am sexist. She won't. She doesn't play or watch this game. It's fine. All right, so I'm just going to annex some of my neighbors. Well, you know, diplomatically annex them. So yeah, that should be reasonable. No, you can't do this. I can't emotionally handle disloyal subjects, please. How did my diplomatic capacity just go up by 4 in a day? Like, what happened? And why do I want to be sexist as a result of this happening? And blame women. I don't know. I'll have to look into that one further. Wait, this is an impossibility. This is a conspiracy. It's not possible that there would be. Do I just lose the video game if this happens? Because like if the nobility revolt, what's left? If they take my one location, like who really am I anymore? Do I want to find that out for science, or should I try to avoid that with bribes? These are the questions. I want to know for science, actually, yes. I can make a save. I'm not an Iron Man. I figured this region would be not playable enough for me to want to use Iron Man. I know, it's sad. I was like, I don't think I should use Iron Man in this run. It might be a little too risky. Okay, so Civil War, but who am I anymore then? See, that's confusing, right? Because did this change? Am I crazy? This used to seem different to me. Oh, because I don't have estates anymore. It did change. Okay. I was going to say, guys, I don't have estates. This is amazing. I need to keep it this way. I hate... Bro, that's so bad because it would actually tank all of my estates and then I would lose the video game because I just... How did I lose there? Why did the game give them professionals on spawn? Wow. I'm going to reload my campaign, but not before I write an angry letter to Johan. Good hell. Why do they get professionals immediately? How am I supposed to win there? I already have professionals. Okay, well, see, I guess I thought that we would live in a world where it would be impossible for the nobility to revolt when you're an OPM, but I guess I'm not living in that world. So I have to bribe the nobility so they don't do that. Really, though, if this game was realistic, the bribe that I would be paying would actually be a sacrifice of literally all the nobility. That's what I think should be. I'll write a recommendation to Johan directly about that one. Johan just getting spammed with my messages. That would be funny if I just actually spammed him with messages like this. There needs to be a way to sacrifice the entirety of the nobility as the Aztecs. Do you think I get a response even? Actually, though, on that note, this is a little bit of a rant. I think that Paradox does struggle to filter through recommendations from people. Like they seem to make changes based off people who are the loudest sometimes. I just think they need to be a little bit more stick to their guns on some things. They never listen to me, and then they go on Reddit and they start listening to the random Redditor, and I'm like, bro. What's missing here that's usually here? Prestige? I feel like something was here before that's not here anymore. Forts. That's what it is. Okay. Guys, did you know that in early access, I know I told you some of you guys before, that we used to have attrition if we overstacked our troops. And it was really... You know what I think was a lot more balanced? You guys never got to play? Or maybe you did get to play it, actually. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm going to pause just for a moment of rant, okay? Well, I won't rant for more than an hour. Okay, okay. I think that it's healthier for the game for levies to be overpowered than vice versa. Because I think that AI, if the levies are overpowered, then the AI is like way better because the AI never used professionals. So I think the game in general is better in a world where levies are overpowered. That's the rant I want. That's my take right there for you. Like, it's more preferred that levies are broken than professionals are broken, I think. Because the AI actually has levies. Anyways, I know that's like random bullshit, but hopefully, like, I'm really looking forward to the next patch. I think that this patch really is it's a tough one, right? All right, so we can't annex subjects. At least we found out we have 2 locations now, and you know we just got to keep the ball rolling. I want to go to war with my former overlord and sacrifice him, even though it's not quite how that works. Also, they should buff prestige, by the way. Random side note. I feel like prestige is useless. Welcome to the Aztec Playmaker opinion video. Can I recruit? I don't know why I read this and I was like, can I recruit some human sacrifices? But the answer would be no, I don't need to recruit those. They don't cost anything. Maybe they do cost something. I'm not going to go into the details, though, because that sounds kind of grim. I think the entire game is half-baked, if I'm going to be honest with you. I was going to make a video about that, but then I decided it's kind of doomer. Where I'm like, I think the EU5 should have been released like Q3 2026. Like, I'm not talking like a little delay. I'm like they should have delayed the game like a year. If I'm just being like straightforward with what I think the game should have been delayed a full year. Just to be like, in my opinion, I know it's like I again I didn't make the video because I don't want to be like super doomer because everyone is, you know, that's not like what the community needs right now. But yeah, I think like a good at least like 9 months. I think at least. But I'm sure that developers and deadlines are deadlines, right? So it's probably something they just had to do. But yeah, that's a topic I don't need to get on, but yeah, I think a lot of yeah. I think that maybe the DLCs will be better, but I just think that I'm guessing the developers didn't have enough time or resources to get the game to where they needed to get it to, but they were forced to release the game anyways because they have to deal with a publisher that, like, I don't know the politics behind it, but that's just what I imagine something like this happening. But I do think that they, just because we're ranting about it a bit, I think that they failed to use the biggest resource available to them in the community. They could have got Like, why did they give content creators early access, but not like a public test, open beta type of thing? You know what I mean? Like, just being honest, and like, I don't think content creators are really the best people for playtesting necessarily. I think they have other motives. I think like just giving, I don't know, some sort of, I don't know, just not involving the community enough seems like it was a questionable choice to me. You have such a large and passionate community that you essentially just don't even get involved at all. It's literally free for you. Like, I don't know. Like, hell, make them sign NDAs too. You can. Anyways, I know it's a rant. I'm just like, it seems like a lot of the issues that that arose could have been, they could have used playtest, a lot more playtesting. So I think I am good to go to another war. I can't flower wars yet. Why does this look wrong to me? What is this wrong looking? This shouldn't be here, right? No, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Sorry, guys. I think I'm going crazy. It's all good. Okay. So I think we'll go to war with our former overlord. We can't flower war yet, but I think that it's relatively close. I kind of wish that there was a way to track it, and there might be, but I could just be too incompetent to figure how to do that. But it'd be kind of nice if it was like, wait, is this done? Or is it like, I am very confused. Oh, it is done. Oh, well, I shouldn't have just recruited. I should have actually looked at what I wanted to do next. I just clicked everything at random. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I could sort it out. But I'm wondering which, like, okay, I need to take a minute to actually look at these now instead of just, I just clicked them so that it would stop telling me I needed to queue more. But I imagine, let's just cancel these. Wait, is canceling them? I hope it's not bad. We're going to actually take a minute to try to sort out what we want to do in what order. None of those seem that great. Monthly Doom seems like it's probably the best thing out of the things I could do. Doom's not an issue now, but I imagine as I annex more people, it will be. Never played these guys, though, so me just making those random assumptions is probably bad, but I think the next best thing is probably the extra cabinet seat. It's kind of like trying to prioritize by what I think would be the most useful. Probably efficiency of cabinet, then manpower. Then armor edition. I think armor edition decay is actually like the least valuable thing for me here. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Open a warpath. Oh, this is just. Oh, you can just get a. Interesting. So I imagine that you can still use that subjugate neighbor action. In fact, I wonder if these guys are very abusable. Well, maybe abusable is not the right word, but I was just wondering, would the... Why is that so bad? What, are we in love? No. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Do I have mill? Oh, I think it must be mill access. Okay, that's what it is. But I was going to say, before I got distracted, that I wonder if you could use the military access CB. as a way to get claims, essentially, because you're using some special. Yeah, you'll see what I mean in a minute. I'm just wondering if the military access CB could be like really good here, because it essentially like lets you do whatever you potentially lets you do the same thing you would do anyways. Anyways, it's not important anyways, but I'm gonna go ahead and declare war on our former overlord. We have 5,000 levies now. I don't know if I want to send my professionals in alone. I'm scared. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, it looks better. Okay, like this should be like super free now. Well, theoretically. I guess this guy can be our new leader. Sure. Yeah, I guess. How long does this last? Oh, that could be. Okay, until my ruler's death, I could get good omens by murdering people. God damn it. Anyways, let's go and just do a little bit of sacrificing. I had this horrible thought that I was like, I'll get demonetized if I say that. So I didn't say it. It's safe. That seems like a lot of guys that he has. Am I worried? I don't feel worried. But I mean, actually, I kind of do feel worried. I don't know. I mean, he's got so many forts, like... Are you telling me the Aztecs had forts in the 1300s? Are we talking like, or were these just well-fortified teepees, maybe? That's what it was. Now, am I better here, or like... I don't really know. Like, maybe he has no professionals and I do. And so I'm better. That seems like it's within the realm of possibility. Seems kind of close, though. But I have to win. I don't know why I have to win, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I'll win. Chad, you think I win this battle? Yeah, I think I should win these. I should win these. They're fighting in difficult terrain, right? Surely. Oh yeah, we crushed them. A battle like that, though, it's like, how did I know that I was gonna win there? I guess I just did, you know, like I could feel that I was better, but how do I teach that to someone learning the game, you know? You just send your guys in and then say you're better, and then it's fine. All right, he's trying round 2. I don't know why. It's not gonna work, bud. But yeah, we can go back up to 5G. That was, you know... I don't know why he's trying the same thing and expecting different results. Maybe eventually your plan will work if you just keep doing it. I like how he just has... he has mercenary auxiliary and that's it. And like, who are you supplying? Just running around like... he's like, I need to find the people to supply. This is awkward. In early access, the AI would never do stuff like that, by the way, I think. Like sacrifice their troops. They would like run away. They would always run with their troops a lot more, I feel like. And then people complained, and then they made them just all get sacrificed now. AI would play more like EU4, where if like it knew it couldn't win a battle, it would just like try to carpet siege forever. The game thinks I'm losing this war, and I don't know why that's the case. But for real, why does the game think I'm losing? Ah, defender taking. That makes sense, yeah. Yep. I like how you called it the victory target. I don't know why. It just seems like a nice name for it. The war goal. The victory target. How is that getting unsieged? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy. It's fine. Hello there. How's it going? All right, so I can't take land because at a young age my ruler was cursed. I'm gonna go with that. That seems like the roleplay version. It's weird how I have subjugate neighbor native as an option, but I also have making him a subject as an option. It's kind of, it's interesting. Like I can't select this one though. Oh well. I'm just gonna go with subjugate neighbor native. And I think, yeah, this guy's now my subject, so that's good. Over my diplo capacity as per normal. Which means I need to be better about something. I do like that these events are like the same from EU4, just a little bit of like, you know, call back to EU4, like the wandering sorcerer. So we got to cut his hair off, or so you know, that's what it is. That's what I remember. Everyone knows it's the hair that gives them their power. What is this? Huh? I don't know. That means it. No idea. No clue. I think future me will get it though. It's fine. Yeah, there's all sorts of like random stuff, like different mechanics and the Flower Wars and Doom and all sorts of random stuff. All sorts of mechanics. Disloyal subjects. It looks like I have a little bit of issues with our newest subject. He's kind of a fairly large nation. Wait, I thought I was improving opinion. Oh well, skill issue. I am annexing some subjects right now, though. I think I'm relatively far above my capacity. I feel like that should be bad. Like, you should have to care more about that than you do. I have a lot of money, I just realized, out of nowhere. I don't even really know what's like, do I... What am I going to do? Dev this? The corn? I guess I could just upgrade some RGOs. I'm like, I don't even know what to do, what to build as the natives. I feel like whenever I've tried building as natives, you run into this cycle of you don't have the thing that you need to have the thing. Which What I mean is, you'll need lumber to make tools or something like that, but then you'll need tools to make lumber. Listen, trust. You'll see it soon. It's a cycle. You try to build things and it's like, oh, that building can't work because you don't have this thing. And if you try to get this other thing, you won't have this other thing. But I can't open a warpath whenever I want. Which basically means that I would just subjugate people. I guess I could do... Well, that wouldn't matter. I'm like, I could do diplomatic... Yeah. I guess I should do diplomatic endeavors. I haven't really considered antagonism. Like, and I guess I shouldn't need to. No, which one's me, actually? I don't know. Yeah, I think nobody cares that I'm expanding over here. Now that I can get a free CB whenever I want, I guess I should just take the free money whenever I can. Don't really understand what it's telling me. Are they just going to tell me when anyone does this? Or no? Are they getting a claim for me? I'm confused. Is my subject getting a claim for me? I don't know what it's telling me when it says that. It's like someone opened a warpath, and I'm like, why are you telling me, and how does it relate to me? Okay, we're fine though. Things are going well. Well, I think. We're just annexing some of the smaller subjects we've had. Wow, my diplomatic capacity went way down. I wonder what happened. Maybe I annexed somebody, so I'm seeing this bigger. Like it went crazy how much different that was. I was at like 13 a couple months ago. Now I'm at 3. Okay. Fine. Seems like a little bit of a drastic shift. But who am I to say? Just kind of looking around. People are kind of blobbing like crazy over here. Like, I feel like when the start of the game, there was a lot more nations. But everyone's, everyone's getting gobbled up. Question is, what war is next? I mean, there seems to be a lot of easy wars. I guess, and what the hell? Why do I have so much inflation now? I think that I produce too much gold now. And I'm just going to be inflated for life. What do I do about that? I didn't agree to that. I think I might have to reduce the amount of gold that's being produced. But I hate that. You know? I don't want to do that. I guess I have to, though, or I would just be... Like, I think I have no choice. So I think I just produce too much gold for... And that's a side note. I think inflation in this game is really not a good representation of what inflation is, I guess. In simple words. Yeah, I think it could. I think they're The economy could use some work. But it just doesn't make any sense. Like, why, like, the way, the one-to-one... Like, I feel like in EU4, we had a scenario where, like, you have this ridiculous system where you just can arbitrarily get reduced inflation, and then they just push that forward to the next game. I'm like, I think inflation is just a lot more complicated than just, like, you can do this one simple thing to fix inflation. That's a good title for a video. Wait a minute. This one simple trick will fix inflation. I can see it now. The sorcerer disappears. You hate to see it. Did he get away? I guess he got away. But I had to decrease my gold RGOs, which feels really bad. Because it's a lot of money I'm going to be losing. But I guess I didn't have this assigned. I feel like ban at export would just be problematic because then I would just have more issues with inflation probably. So I think I just got to go regulated export. But, okay, we have subject. I'm not... Am I already at research capacity? Oh, no, I never started queuing the new stuff. The stuff for the military focus. I find that really weird, by the way, just like a side note. Like, why is it that in the first age, or, you know, I guess the second age, that you can research the stuff before you actually get the institutions? But then it's not something that's present in the game ever again. You ever guys find that like a strange thing? Or is that just me? Where it's like, why isn't that a thing in other ages? Where you could like research, you know, some stuff in that age. Anyways, random side note there. Just like, why did they do that? I'm being lazy and just queuing up everything though. I should actually queue things in an order that would make sense, but instead I'm just not going to do that. You're just going to queue up everything eventually. I'm not recommending that's how you would do it, though. You'll be optimal and pick. I need to remember to up my minting as soon as that goes away. Which I'll almost certainly forget to do. I also will never get universities, which is kind of sad. I guess I could change my employment system, though. I'm just thinking, what do I do with my money? I can't really upgrade the gold RGO. Or that would just cause issues. I could upgrade the other RGOs, though. I could try to build Tools Guild, but I remember these guys before, and I feel like when I tried to build things like Tools Guilds, I would just run into the issue that I wouldn't have the stuff. Like, I wouldn't have enough masonry to do that, but maybe I'll be okay. It was months ago when I played these guys last, so maybe it's different now. But I just remember, like, trying to build, like, infrastructure and then always running into the issue of, like, I don't have the input good needed. You know, like, I struggle with having the input good a lot of the times. But maybe that won't happen. I wonder if these guys surely can take land. Like, they're allowed, right? Their religion. I just thought this was a kind of a funny thing that you can just, like, you have the Doom mechanic, right? And you can just, like, get rid of it if you want. You're like, I don't really want to, I don't want to do Doom anymore. Like, at any point, you could just be like, I'm done with Doom. Which I always thought was, like, a really weird thing. The journalist said you were the fastest EU player. Did he? Why was that why was that topic brought up? I'm getting inflated again. That's unfortunate. That's a funny take if the journalist said I'm the fastest EU player. Really? I mentioned in his video? He's like, the playmaker's the fastest. I don't know if I wouldn't I wouldn't go as far as to say the fastest, but yeah, I think like I probably do play faster than average, but again, I don't really know that. I don't like watch a ton of stuff. And you never know how someone's actually playing versus like a video. You know? When you watch a video, you have no idea how long it's taking them to do certain things. I mean, I'm like an hour and a half in, and I've only progressed like 30 years or less. That's pretty slow, isn't it? I don't really have much options for rivals anymore. I hope that's not going to be an issue. Where, you know, if I don't reach my rival quota, I'm going to be punished. I'd hesitate to... I think... I annexed more land that had silver, and now I'm running into an issue. I have to get rid of more gold, I think. How is it... I guess that's like part of the things I don't... It's maybe something I don't understand exactly about inflation. It's like how... At what point can you upgrade the gold again? And what is that based on? I don't really know. When are the meets to get professional armies spawn in your country? I don't know. Yeah. I think I definitely play fast. I mean, given, I think there's consequences to playing the way I do, but I think that's just the type. I mean, it's just the player I am, though. Like, it definitely, they're like, you know, journalist is 1,000 times more optimal at me than me. You know what I mean? I don't know if Doom is fixed because I never knew that Doom was an issue. What's wrong? What is the issue with Doom? So it's percentage based. That's what we're thinking. So in this scenario, I can't really there's not really much to upgrade. But you're basically saying that I'm reaching a certain percentage, then I need to like upgrade some other stuff. You just upgrade like everything else to max, but I don't know if that'd be enough. It didn't get reformed after the government reform. I'm not really even getting Doom. How do you even like it feels weird. I don't get any. Oh, I guess we're chilling. I guess Parliament is, well, I guess I need more subjects. Well, need is a big word, but I could. But now I'm looking at nations that are like really large. Is that going to be really? I feel like this could be painful to try to, like, you know, annexing like this person would be like ages, right? I wonder if in the peace deal I can like fracture them or something like that. We'll see. Let's just open a warpath over here and see how this goes. It seems like I'm super favored to win. I mean, we're up to 8,000 levies. I probably don't even have to, like, yeah, this seems super easy, but what is the peace still gonna look like? That's the issue I'm gonna run into. Because I don't know, but I think I should maybe liberate. I don't know. I just feel like having a large subject is going to take forever to annex, and maybe I would be better off liberating people. But then you run into the issue, if I liberate, is all that stuff just going to get annexed anyways by other people? I don't really know the answer to that. Just makes me wonder, like, what's the best scenario here? Would you want to liberate, or do you just kind of like accept that you're going to have large subjects and that's who it, you know, it is what it is? What is this? Sacrifice nobles treaty? Can I sacrifice my own nobles? Why do people like that? That's, oh wait, that's my side. Duh. Am I sacrificing their nobility, I would assume? That would have to be. What does this do, though? It doesn't seem to, like, tell me what it does. It's just like, you can sacrifice these people for no reason. I just wish there was some information here. Like, why am I sacrificing these guys? Like, I get that I imagine it would lower Doom or something like that, but it seems like Doom isn't in any pressure anyways. I can't even get Doom if I wanted at the moment. Anyways, so the question is, do I want to, like, I really hesitate to want, like, a giant subject because I feel like it's going to take ages to integrate, but I also don't really feel like there's a good option. If I went and did liberate, I think I would just end up in a scenario where other people get the land. So I don't know what do you guys think I should do? Maybe someone that's played the Aztecs can tell me. I don't know. It feels like having one big subject kind of sucks, but I don't really know if there's a way around it. If I liberate like this, I'm just not getting the land. And then someone else could take it. So I don't know if that's the right answer either. What would you guys do? Would you guys liberate? Oh, so you played them until 2012, was it? Is that accurate? I feel like that's role play accurate there. Okay. So I'm thinking that's a misconception. Are you about to tell me, like, oh, they just forgot to write the calendar any further? Is that what you're gonna tell me, or something like that? They got bored and didn't want to write that far. Maybe they were. How do you know? Were you there? I'm just saying. All right. So was I. And the world almost ended. I think you might. 100%, right? Like Paradox wouldn't do that. Whether or not you do get a truce, you certainly should, right? I get your point, though. I feel like you probably do, though. I don't know, like, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this is like a... So I think the best thing I could do here is subjugate my neighbor native, but then also liberate as much land as possible. Because I think the bigger the subject, the more annoying it will be to deal with. But as far as the new liberated places, I think we're definitely going to have a truce for a while, right? Yeah. Until 1372. So hopefully they don't get murdered by a bunch of people. But I'm just thinking, if I had... I want to have the smallest subjects as possible. Can I have Flower Wars immediately again, by the way? Or is that... Do we have like... There's got to be a cooldown, right? Yeah, there's a cooldown. What is that? Is that... I don't know. Is that like a 2 to 3 year cooldown? I got warred on? Is it a coalition war? Certainly not, right? Yeah, I'm not aggressive at all. What even is this war? They just want to be aggressive. Okay, just a random aggression war. Did they know CB me? Maybe, I don't know. My armor's already raised though. Who am I even fighting? I guess this guy up here. Is AI just suiciding? Like, I don't think they win these. Yeah, they're definitely suiciding. It's okay. I mean, do you think I can take land because I didn't declare the war? Or did they know? No. Like, but come on, I didn't declare the war, so I should be able to take land. No, they don't buy that. But yeah, the AI just suicided here a little bit. Do I even want more subjects, though? That's not really. But I don't think that's, like, the way you can think about it. If you actually doom, the release research goes back to 0. Max your doom. No, I can't. It won't give me the land. I tried. I guess I get their land in a secondary form, but it doesn't feel as good. I suppose I could get 3 new vassals here. What happens if you use this and the other one? Like, that seems redundant, right? Like, what would I can't do that peace deal, but why can't... Anyways. It's not important. Let's just make some new subjects then. I mean, they declared on me. I wasn't the aggressor. They should feel bad, not me. So I have 7 subjects again. I need to improve relations with all of them. Okay. I guess Parliament is just... Seems like down here, Parliament is just going to be a way to get money. I don't really... Or maybe actually passing the debates could be an option too. Or even both, but I'm just like, yeah, just free money. It seems fine. I can't upgrade my gold very much, though. Or it just causes inflation. I think that it's based on the total goods. So maybe in the future I can upgrade my gold. I just need to upgrade everything else first that isn't gold or silver. I wonder if gems is also one of them. I don't think it is. Is it just gold and silver? Oh, maybe you guys can let me know. I don't know. These are like the particulars I don't really pay attention to much. Just gold and silver? Okay. That could be a nice feature. Just randomly, like if you had an event, you always answer the same way. That if it would just like pick that event for you. Like that one I just clicked, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I would always I guess maybe not always, but 9 times out of 10, I would click the same option there. So I can open another warpath here. And I have room to do so. These guys up here that I released are going to take some time for truces. So the question is, who or, what direction would I want to conquer in? I think the idea, though, is, of course, you got to unite the region anyways, so it's not like you got to kill everybody, right? Kind of seems how it is. I mean, if I want to form the Aztecs, I think I wonder if that's actually everything. Like 244 seems like a lot of. I wonder how many locations there are total. Surely it's more than 244, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm really, really bad at judging that type of thing. Like guessing how many locations a region would have. I would be so off if I guessed. Just terribly off. Anyways, let's go to our religion tab and see what we can see. Seems like I don't really know how this warpath thing works. Like, for example, why can't I get claims over here? I wonder if it's because my subjects border these people. But this, yeah, maybe that's it. Still don't generate any doom. But anyhow, let's open a warpath. On, I don't know who. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just, just keep the wars going. It doesn't really matter who you war with. That's what it seems like. It also seems like antagonism isn't really a issue at all for me. Like, I wonder, okay, don't do that. But I wonder if I could do that. Or that would be, like, stupid. Like, if I just co-belligerent a bunch of people and then annexed or subjugated them all. I don't know that that would be smart, but yeah, I don't. Maybe we won't do that, but I'm like, I don't know. It seems like I could. I guess for now we'll just take it slow. Though there's probably no point to get crazy. But I feel like at this point, I have so many subjects I don't have to play the video game anymore. Just kidding. My subjects are incompetent. Oh, they're stacking on me. That's the issue. You're not allowed to do that. You have to play the game for me, okay? I'm busy. Man, they're so bad at playing the video game for me. Look at this. What are they doing? You guys suck at playing the video game for me. I mean, they'll get there, I'm sure. Oh, it's fine. I'm not aware. I haven't played these guys, but I'm not really that worried. Should start annexing some of our bigger subjects here, I suppose. They don't have enough opinion of me. It's such a weird calculation. I think it, like... I don't know. As far as something's weird sometimes with subjects, like their relations bounce. Like you see it's at 126. But then it'll like bounce to 140 somehow, and I don't know why. Maybe I just made that up. Listen, it's real, okay? I didn't make it up. Dang it. It knows. Alright, it knows I'm watching, okay? But it's fine. I'm gonna cut his hair. I was trying to make a point, but then the universe said no. If you expand gold, it just drops the price of gold. Right. Yeah. Alright, so I think we could just need to create more and more vassals. It's the only thing we're allowed to do, right? Oh, wow. Okay, so this piece still is really bad for a separate piece, isn't it? Oh wait, maybe it's not because I can use the. Yeah, I could just use the subjugate native option. But it's always 5 antagonism, which is kind of high. So maybe normal claims could be still the way. I don't know. So I'm almost yeah, I can't. Oh well. The more you know. Like this CB doesn't seem great because it's limiting me on separate piece. So if I wanted to get a lot of subjects at once, I would need to do that differently for sure. I think if I'm, I don't know, kind of tempted to change my map mode because it's hard to tell what's mine here. That's a little more obvious now. Just change the map mode a little bit, but just because I can't really tell like who's my subject very well with all the blending the game does. Okay, so my monthly doom is now going down. I think that's my second one I researched. Okay. The population is significantly higher than when we started. Suppose that's good. Although I know that when the Europeans show up, it's like rest in peace. I maybe didn't need to start with a third annexation there. But I guess we aren't in any rush. I wonder if my capital... Like, sergeant trees don't exist here, right? Or, yeah, if you ever want to colonize, I think we need tin, and I think tin is like somewhere up here. Maybe. I guess I should just look. I thought there was tin like somewhere up here. I just don't know. Am I blind? I don't see it. I think I'm blind. Maybe the tin is where I haven't seen. Or maybe I am blind. It's possible. There's a lot of things on the screen, you know. It could be hard to see. Hold on. Can't I have... What? Yeah, I can marry... I think I need to marry more people. Well, I mean, that statement isn't exactly true. I don't think there's any real need to do this, but I think it could have value. What are they telling me? They're like, oh, you can use possible control groups. What did I have before that they took away? I literally have no idea. I guess I didn't think about this, but I probably don't even have someone from my house in the cabinet, do I? I guess there is nobody that could do that anyways, so not my concern. I think my crown power was okay. And I guess, I feel like I want to build libraries, but there's no way there's paper down here, right? Like, that's probably... Yeah, there's not tools either. Yeah, it's a nightmare trying to... I remember it being a nightmare to ever have things that you wanted in life down here. I need tools. Do I not? I thought I built tools guilds earlier, didn't I? I wonder if there's just not enough stone. I don't really know. I guess I could build some tools guilds here. I have apparently a good, maybe not a good surplus, but at least a little bit of stone. Sorry, it's not stone, it's masonry. Big players are probably pissed right now. Get the playmaker out of here. He's talking about economy. I'm sorry, guys. I'll stop. I think I could maybe spam market villages, though. They might be useful, because don't they do, like, a bunch of different things? Like, they basically are the trick of all trades. Master of none. Yeah, they produce a bunch of different things. I think we could just spam some of those and feel okay about it. But I was thinking, yeah, if I ever wanted better annexation speed, I would need libraries, and apparently I would need tools to do that. But I don't really have any tools in my market. And I'm worried that if I just spam a bunch of... You know what? Hold that thought, because this is one thing I could never figure out. Slave markets? Okay, you build a slave market, right? Except you don't, because... What the heck? Is it not doing that? I just clicked it. No, I think I did click it. Okay. So this is the issue I always have with slave markets. It always tells you that it's not, like, working. Because you don't have enough slaves. I think, right? Isn't that what? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it, guys. I don't know how to explain what I mean. I don't need these. Delete them. What I really need is tools guilds. Why is nothing happening when I click things? What am I missing? I'm really confused. Why is it that when I tell it to build things? Oh, because it's not my land. I'm an idiot. I saw this as my capital, and it's not my capital. God damn it. I'm an idiot. I was so confused. I'm like, why can't I build things here? It makes no sense. Damn it. Like, but, like, for example, it's telling me I could build a slave market and that would make me that much money, and, like, there's no way that's real, right? I think that's, like, propaganda. Because there's no way that would be, like, an insane amount of money that you would make off of a slave market, right? And I'm like, that isn't real. I'll show you guys that it's not real. Oh, I need the pyramid. What is this? Yes, expand the pyramid at all costs. Also, I think it's time that we added a new subject to the fold. This guy. Welcome. Get him, boys. Also, I think anytime I can liberate, I think I should. Whoa. That's a lot of people. Surprisingly. I mean, they got no chance, but... Yeah, that's a lot of people. Okay, so there's like, oh, I forget I'm using that. I wonder if this is bad. 5 antagonism seems like a lot, like for any nation that I'm subjugating. Because I think like if I use a normal CB, it probably wouldn't be that much. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be, but it's fine. It's like, yeah, I'll just subjugate people here. Although, just whatever. I'm like, I could liberate, but it seems like a lot of work. You know? Like, I could liberate and make smaller subjects, but that seems like... I don't really know that it'll matter in the long run to do that, because I have so much time before the Europeans get here. Why would that ever matter, right? Who can give me knowledge sharing? Of what institution? Probably the... I actually have no idea. I'm curious, what institution can they share to me? What do they know? I guess I'll find out. Oh, they know legalism. I guess. Why? I don't know. But this seems... Is this a good capital spot? It seems like it couldn't be, right? But maybe it is because the lake gives insane proximity, actually, right? I think that might be a thing. I don't know. I haven't really played around with the lakes a ton to know how they work. But I have a lot of relation improving to do. Oh, am I like... Oh, I guess I'm over my relation limit a little bit. It's because my leader died. And my new leader isn't as good as the old one. Or something like that. I wonder if I can get 10 in a reasonable time frame, as far as like when the Europeans are going to show up. If they show up. I'm not really sure about all that. I don't know what you mean. Do I have pops that can be enslaved? How would I go about doing that to my people? I don't really know the answer to that one. Like how does one enslave their own people? Oh, right, Parliament. They're mad. Well, you know what'll make you even more mad? Is when I take all your money. I really hope for a Parliament rework at some point. I don't find Parliament to be particularly interesting. But I would be willing to bet in a few years the game will be unrecognizable to the game it will be, if that makes sense. I bet so many things are going to be... Like, I feel like every system's going to get overhauled. But I feel like, why are these guys so disloyal? What makes you upset? I don't know. Is it because I'm a nice guy? Well, I think I'm improving with everyone. And then, yeah, I guess I don't really feel like there's any rush to expand because I have so long before the Europeans show up, right? Like, I can just kind of casually expand, I feel like. I think just playing things slow seems reasonable here. I don't think taxing the clergy is worth it now. That's why I don't tax the clergy. I think I'd rather have the research speed, but I guess maybe in this case it wouldn't matter because, you know, you're going to hit max research anyways. I wonder if there's any way around that. I think you can take slaves in the game. I don't really have, I guess I could do that. Can I have a weirdly high amount of manpower. Also, why is it that they have troops that are 300 regiment size already? That seems insane. Doesn't it? Like, they can make professionals that have bigger size than the Europeans? That seems a little weird. Or am I crazy? I wonder how these units compare to the early European professionals. But it seems nuts to have that big of a standing army, like, already. 1,200 guys. Playing the Aztecs is like being boiled alive. Huh. Why exactly would that be the case? Like, could you elaborate a little bit on that for me? How is playing the Aztecs similar to being boiled alive? Please elaborate. Yeah, but that's because you had a skill issue. I think I'm going to make everyone contribute to this pyramid. The building will be constructed instantly. I wonder how they do that, like magic? The sorcerer. That could make sense, though, because there is sorcerers here. What is this telling me? Wow, oh. I get Doom now. That's cool. That's new. Oh, that would make sense why my subjects are disloyal, because it's based on the Doom. Okay, because before I wasn't getting Doom because I was a good person or something, but now I do because... So I have to murder my own people. But... Oh no, I was about to say something that might that was it was sus. I'll tell you guys what I was about to say and then almost didn't. I was gonna say, oh, I don't actually lose 100 people, it's just slaves. So it's not a big deal, right? But then I was worried about getting demonetized, so I didn't say that. It's like being boiled alive because the economy starts to break down due to stone being trash. Won't you play EU4 in the future? I will. I thought about this. I would try playing EU4 to see if people enjoyed it. But if they don't, you know, I'm always someone who I don't really get to pick what I play. Whatever like people want to watch is more relevant because I'm trying to make money. You know, I know it's horrible. I know it's horrible. What an animal. But like, who would be? I don't know if people really be. I don't know if people would be interested in watching EU4 again. So I just don't know about that one. Plus, I couldn't move my map with WASD, so it'd be really hard to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some music going. Hold on. Not for you guys, but just for me. You can listen to your own music. What random music? Yeah, this game will get a lot better, I'm sure. Maybe it is best. Maybe it's best that the game came out a little half-baked rather than being delayed because they at least have more information to fix it faster, I think. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's like at the end of the day, like better overall. Who is this? Gonna take forever to annex these bigger nations. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's true. This is an early access game. Oh yeah, I can get illegalism. Huge. I can research, you know, more stuff. But I'm already queuing up a bunch of stuff now, so we're chilling. But I feel like I don't need to do much right now. Yeah, just it's fine. Oh, we can upgrade our temple again. Sure. I guess I haven't built any roads this game. I could do that. I don't really have like land around me though, personally. It's just all my subjects' land. So it's kind of awkward. Do you need to, you don't have to build bridges anymore, do you? Like if it's a lake? I mean, no, you cannot build bridges over a lake. The proximity seems like it's okay. They're like actually pretty insane over this lake. Probably, yeah. Okay, we're just annexing a few people. It's gonna take a long time though. We have this giga big subject that we have to deal with eventually. And apparently my Doom, I think I'm starting to get more Doom than I used to. Quite a bit more Doom than I used to. Which probably isn't good. But I guess I can just like keep sacrificing people and it's okay. How often can I do that? Every 3 years? So I guess for now it's fine, but it's something to keep my eye on. Because this is a factor now. And I guess the more that I annex people, the worse it gets. Again, I haven't really played with the mechanic too much, so I'm not the best with it. But, you know, naval supplies output. Naval supplies doesn't include... Okay, it's just simply naval supplies. I was wondering if it was like alcohol too, because I don't know why I consider that a naval supply, but the sailors, they need that alcohol, you know? I mean, I think that people complain about the model for Paradox a lot, but I also play World of Warcraft and pay $15 a month for a subscription, so I really don't complain about having to pay less money for Paradox games than other games I play. Yeah, I do have a partnership with Paradox in some way, shape, or form. I think the more land that I annex, though, the more upset the Doomers are. I always wonder in these situations, like, you have this big subject, it's gonna take forever to annex. Is it worth annexing more subjects at a time even, or do you just wait to annex the big subject first? Or alternatively, do you just not annex the big subject until you've annexed all the other smaller subjects first? The we'll never know. So many questions. I'm glad that it tells me that I have Doom, at least. Although I kind of feel like this would be like an ideal scenario to put, like, if it was like here in the middle of my screen. But anyways, it's just UI. It doesn't matter, I know. The small things. I would expand my RGOs, but I feel like yeah, it's probably okay. I'm just like, I don't really want to expand the gold and silver because I'm going to be inflated. But expanding the other RGOs is probably good. But then I can't hit I want to hit the mass expand RGO button, though. You see the issue? But if I press that, it's probably going to cause inflation. It's the hard times. I guess I've never played EU4 without features, so I wouldn't know, really. Let's see. It's bugged. I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours, not 26. Definitely not 26. Yeah, I think that I don't know. I'm kind of just in this mindset of I don't really need to conquer a lot right now. I just need to annex my subjects. But I don't know. I've never played these guys, so I'm kind of just like, yeah, we kind of just. I think it's just a. Oh, I can mint. Wow. How long have I been able to do that? That means that I can expand my gold, though. Maybe I should do that as well. Like I just mass expanded to the max. I think I actually maybe can just mass expand my gold and silver to the max right now. Though I think all my RGOs are actually max. Though, yeah, they are. I got a new leader. Man, it's hard to get parliaments through down here. I don't know if that's a thing, but I think it's worse down here, right? It's got to be a real thing. I feel like the slave market's a bait. Like you don't, yeah, because they're operating at 0%. I never get this. I'm like, okay, they're operating at 0%. Like what? Why does it say that? What does that mean exactly? It's like, and nothing ever works. I'm missing stone now. But how do I get stone? That's always the issue with this place. I feel like you have a really hard time getting goods. Like where? Yeah, I don't own like any of these places. I don't even know if that's uncolonized. Oh, I can colonize? Okay. What? What just happened? Did I just instantly finish that colony somehow? Why? There's what? I'm so confused. There's 66,000 people there. How did I just decide that that was my land? Okay. I mean, it has stone though, right? So, whatever. Let's go. Give me that max RGO. But it says... I don't know exactly what's happening. Can I colonize like that all the time down here? Like, do I just get to have land for free? That's a ripoff. Wait, I do. Well, what is this? Is this a thing? You could just like have land for free? I guess that's probably not. No, it seems to be not a thing in here. No, yeah. It's not a thing. It probably has something to do with like culture or something. One of those fancy things. I guess I have money to colonize though. I didn't realize I could even colonize. Like some of it is just like immediately it's mine, right? Like, and now we got this new fire ceremony where we can land the sacrifices. That's 1,400 people though. Not even slaves, like actual people. You see what I did there? I was trying to get myself canceled. That's what it was. I'll just pick this one where I spend money because I'm nice. So the way it works is that when you click the create colonial charter, you roll a number between 1 and 100, and if it's at least an 80, then you just get to colonize it instantly. That's what I heard from Johan. So unfortunately, in these other scenarios, I didn't roll high enough to get the colony immediately. But that's okay. But I might as well colonize. I didn't realize I could. I thought you had to have like alcohol to do that or something. I feel like I'm in this weird scenario where I feel like I shouldn't have started annexing the biggest subject first, but now I'm already committed to doing that. And so I don't want to annex my other subjects to slow it down. But it's really like this awkward scenario where I've like, it's like, well, now what? Let's check my cultures. I don't know. How are we doing on cultures? We could accept more cultures, I guess. If I accept this culture, will it immediately just finish colonizing? Oh, I mean, if I did that, it would put me over my culture capacity, though. I shouldn't have. I really don't understand. Like, I play this game quite a bit, and I'm like, I don't understand what the point of accepting a culture is. Like, sorry, tolerating a culture. Like, what is the benefit of tolerating a culture? Obviously, accepting a culture does something, but what does tolerating a culture really do? Feels like it's just a waste of your prestige, and it's a tax you have to pay or something like that. It's like we're just chilling while we annex. I don't really know if I want more subjects right now. No. Oh, wait. It's fine. It's fine. I thought that I was going to be inflated, but it's chill. I guess I don't need to pay for my army maintenance or my fort maintenance. I pay a lot in colonies and Diplo spending, though. I'm not even doing anything with Diplo spending. I'm just wasting the money for no reason. Just kidding. I need that. I lied. I think that the game should force... Okay. Side tangent here. Early access, you had to pay half Diplo spending at all times. No matter what. And I feel like that's actually more balanced. And same with stability. You could not go... Like, you had to pay half. Even if... It actually was worse than that. You could turn the slider to 0 and you would be still paying money. Like, that's just how it was in early access for, like, all the sliders. I think that actually pressures the economy in a healthy way. Because what does it really mean? Like, if you... Imagine your government paid 0 for diplomatic spending. Like, that's ridiculous, right? Just the thought process of that. Like, your country just doesn't employ a single person for diplomacy. That sounds ridiculous. I just think it should, you know, it wouldn't be reasonable. It's always a hard thing, though, because I think an issue, and I'll get off the side tangent after this, I swear, but whenever Paradox does a change, it's just hard to know how that affects the entire game, because it generally is really massive. Like, for example, when they nerfed subjects or diplomacy in the early access, you couldn't have that many subjects, but then it like tanked Bohemia and France. Like, I think that anytime they make a change, it just has like a huge butterfly effect, and it's like hard to, you know, I think it takes a lot of QA if they ever make it, even the tiniest change almost needs to be QA'd for a long time. Okay, tangent over. It's fine. And hello, how are you doing? I'm good. I took some time off, and it was nice. I took like from like December 20th to now off from doing any content, so it's been a nice little break. Not much. I just been playing like other games, honestly. But like, you know, that's like more like hobby stuff. What does QAED mean? I don't know, man. Yeah, but like, The thing with that argument, David, is like, I want to go to heaven. You know what I'm saying? Oh, QA'd? Oh, like quality assurance testing is what it stands for. Basically, like play tested is is what I mean. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been. Funny enough, like, I like to play video games outside of this video game, but I don't want to like. I don't want that to be monetized ever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to play other games necessarily. Like, I don't want every bit of stuff I play to be content. It's definitely a. Or if it was, it's like I don't want to. It would be different. I don't know. Apparently, I have a following through on threat CB. Or 2. I was like, who even is this? Sure, you know, I don't mind. What's one more subject, right? I really wish I didn't annex this big subject first. But now I'm like in a sunken fallacy cost mindset where it's like I've already committed too long to annexing them. It's awkward. I don't know what else to say. Like, would you guys cancel the subject or would you just commit? And if you did commit, would you then be like, okay, I'm not going to annex anybody else because I want it to be completed faster? Like, would you be doing what I'm doing, or like, how would you guys go about this? I'm curious. I feel like at this point you're too invested, but you don't want to annex more people at the same time, because then it would be, you know, then it's just worse. I don't know. It's like a really weird issue. I know that's not that important to think about, but like I would annex people near my capital, but then it would slow down the other one, and then, you know, it's just a death spiral. No, the thing about the Spaniards that they don't tell you is that I've been to Spain in real life, so I'm pretty good at dealing with them. Yeah, I just have to commit to annexing the large subject, all right? Like, I have to commit. I can't do anything else. I think my relations with my other subjects are really good, though. Well, we don't count that guy because he's... I don't know, he's just... I was going to say he's a slave, but that would be wrong to say, you know? All right. So would it be... I think it'd be better to use this other thing here. You know what's weird? You actually don't, because I didn't tell you. Like, yeah. But what would be weird... Or what I find weird about this campaign, I mean, is that antagonism hasn't been a factor at all. I just think that's surprising. I don't know. Like, you think they'd be mad about me taking all this people as subjects, but no one really cares. They're too busy sacrificing their own people to care. That's probably why. I think that... Okay. I'm going to give you guys a bad take. I was thinking about this the other day. I think that mana was a good system because it provided you with some limitations. Diplomatic mana provided you with a limitation on subjects, and military mana provided you on limitation to assaulting everything. And admin mana provided you a cap on how fast you could conquer. And like I thought about the other day, and I'm like, I think those things were actually healthy for the game. And then you have a system that you can limit because you have a mana system. You can limit the player's ability to do certain things within that system. But how do you do that in this game? Like, for example, with the assault issue, right? Like, how do you limit the player from just assaulting everything if they have enough manpower to do so? Or is that like how we want the game to be? Right, and like even developing provinces too. Like I like the system because it's like there's different things you can do with mana, but also there's restrictions in because of mana, right? Like diplomatic restrictions, like, and you can go over your limit in the EU4 even, right? Your diplomatic limit, but like in this game, I can be like double my limit. That would be like impossible in EU4. You would be literally like you would literally cripple your nation into the ground if you did that. I just feel like it's hard with those mechanics because it's like, well, there needs to be a cost to assaulting, right? Besides just people. I didn't name my child it, did I? I think that's a good name for a daughter, actually. I don't know what you mean. I think we just have to chill right now, though. Yeah. You know what I understand? Sometimes I look on the internet and I see people talking about campaigns taking them like 100 hours. I'm like, what are people doing? How are their campaigns so long? 100 hours? Like, I played through like an age in like a couple hours. How are you guys playing for so long? And I'm commentating and stuff too. No, I don't have a mod that has only day ticks. I'm not using any mods right now. Micromanaging? That's okay. I just feel like that you can, I don't know, people say like this game takes forever to play. I'm like, I don't think it has to. I think I can max expand my RGOs probably and not worry about inflation too much. I don't really know what I'm saving my money for though. Like maybe I should build some more roads, but also I need to annex my neighbors. But it's been taking me a ridiculous amount of time to annex this one guy. I feel like there's a, wait, is this a, I think there was like an annexation cost that yeah, I almost have that. That'll be fine. I should have researched that sooner instead of just randomly researching stuff, but I think it does technically change. It just is like watch. If I put in 4-speed, you can see that. Yeah, it is happening. It's just like you can't see it happening. I think that's what's happening. It just doesn't like visually show it, but it's happening. Did you hear they're adding 7 speeds? I feel like that's so odd. I'll play on speed 7, of course, all the time. But oh, my Doom is actually going up now. But I think just appeasing the gods, like it doesn't. I don't know why I find this. Every time I look at this, like, oh well, it doesn't really cost me anything to lower the Doom as I click this button. It's just it's just slaves or it's people. Why am I trying to get canceled? I don't know. I guess like slavery, I don't know. I think slavery is an interesting thing in the video game because It's not exactly like you get canceled for talking about it, right? Like it's something that happened. I honestly feel I do feel like the speed 4 isn't ideal sometimes. More speeds is probably good too. Yeah, but I think a lot of players could. I don't know. I feel like a lot of players would probably just go through with 5 speed and. I guess you can only speak from your perspective of how you play, right? It's hard to be like how to speculate how the majority of players play. Everyone should play like I do, obviously. Yeah, there's no people here. There's gold here, but there's no people to gold. But there is people. Okay, they just aren't promoted. What are these? Oh, I have to do the thing, don't I? Like I gotta settle tribesmen so they can work in the gold mine. I think I do have to do that. You guys need to settle so you can work in the gold mine. You can settle in the gold mine if you want. We'll make room for your families. Speed 7 won't be different. Speed 7 will be speed 5. Well, I don't like they're not gonna make the game any faster. I wish this was automatic. Like when you request additional taxes, I wish it just like tax your people to hell. Why does this keep costing more and more? I think he's like upgrading stuff to towns to mess with me. Because like as I annex this guy, it's taking longer and longer. It used to be like 390, and now it's 446. I'm like, man, that's annoying. Yeah, I think I just kind of have to occasionally sacrifice people. You know what? I've never hosted a Samara. That was a hard word. I've never had. Why can't I say this? Hold on. I've never hosted a ceremony, which is weirdly hard to say. You should try it. But it looks like I got the option to improve the celebration massively to make people happy, or only do it a little bit. Yeah, I want a massive celebration. Absolutely massive. Did I lose him for that? Probably, yeah. We could demote towns, but that would feel bad. Why is it that this is not accepted? I guess it's... Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I swear... Well, I don't swear, but... There was like... Was there not 70,000 less people here just a second ago? I swear I looked at this not a few months ago when there was like 80,000 people, and now there's 128,000. What's happening? Or was I looking at... No, wait. Never mind. I think I must have been looking at the wrong location. Aztec to Saxony meta? Saxony's actually pretty good formable. I take credit for them nerfing it, though. It used to be a tier 1 formable. I kind of think you could form Saxony, though, and Prussia as Saxony. On the like a random topic. I think you actually can. Like Saxony might be like, because when I played them, like it made you into Saxony without actually using the decision to do it. So I bet you could actually form into more nations anyways. And they actually would be insanely overpowered. Really, game? That's like, that's cruel. Literally, I'm just about to finish this research. And the paradox just flips the bird. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually funny. I think you can. I mean, I did it. I did it. You should be able to do it. It was actually really, really good. But I have this new theory, or I was talking about it earlier. You guys probably around, but they should buff levies. Because I think for the game balance, it's much better if levies are overpowered than if professionals are overpowered, because the AI doesn't build levies. Or sorry, professionals. But the AI does have levies. So it makes it like making levies overpowered like they were before is better for the health of the game, I think. Actually, my subject capacity is super low. Or I mean, diplomatic capacity is really low right now. I could probably get more subjects. I haven't really done a lot of wars lately. But yeah, I can open a warpath. I don't have to do anything these days. I just send my wars and, you know, that's it. Do I have to do something here? No. It's gonna take forever to annex some of these people, though. I got an extra cabinet seat that I don't even know what to do with. Can I settle more tribesmen? I think so. I've really never usually settled tribesmen, but I think it's... Is it even doing anything? I still actually know that it's doing anything. Is it? Maybe it is doing something. I just wanted to be able to get more people to work in this gold mine. But it's it's a struggle. But yeah, this guy's being stubborn. I can't believe I got that debuff. That debuff was rough. But this annexation is taking forever. I feel like I've wasted a lot of time. But that's fine. I guess, you know, EU4 started in 1444, and I'm going to be much stronger than I was there. That's always the cope, right? Never having a game that's like not well, you'll be like, well, in the EU4, if it starts at 1444 and I'm doing better than I was then, so it's all good. It's a good cope, okay. But I think I can just subjugate everybody in this war. I say that with a little bit of a question mark. Like, I don't know if I should do that, but I guess I can. Like, future me can figure it out. It doesn't... It seems fine. Why is it that I can't subjugate this guy? Oh, because he's not a neighbor, maybe. That's probably what it is. But he is a neighbor. Wait, what do you mean? Like, why can't I subjugate this guy, this person? Or this person? What? I feel like that's confusing. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu, that's why. Forget I said anything. I bet none of you knew that, though. You guys were as confused as I was, okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna subjugate all my neighbors, I guess. Is this bad? Or no, I think it's fine. Are you saying there's a conspiracy theory where Johan is making it so you get that event more likely if you're close to an annexation? So I do like a good conspiracy theory. I wonder if life is real. That's not what I was going to say, but we can go with that. You say that, but I actually have a top-end PC. I did that because, like, I don't know. When I play my World Conquest, there is no PC that is you can't, right? And so I just got used to this map mode, and I kind of like it. Do you guys play the 2D map mode or 3D? I always kind of like the 2D. But I actually have a top-end PC. I just play on these lower settings because I feel like it's faster. I don't know that if you could theoretically use the subjugation method. I don't think so, because that would be like broken, right? For like 5 antagonism, you just subjugate like France or something. I doubt that's something. I mean, Paradox does do silly things, so it's in the realm of possibility for sure. I feel like I'm worried about making more subjects, but I could do it. But I'm starting to get these really big subjects because, unfortunately, that's just the way it is down here. And I could annex, like, I feel like it was a big mistake annexing this big nation first and not just annexing a bunch of smaller nations. But at the same time, the Europeans aren't going to show up for a long time. But I kind of want to go, I think there's like 10 like somewhere over here that I could be looking for. And I think I need 10 for something that is important. I think it's alcohol. No, it doesn't make sense. Why would you need 10 for alcohol? That's not what it is. It's for like naval supplies or something. Or maybe it's alcohol. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, but how do I explore the 10? Do I need to sacrifice some children? Does that work? I don't think it works. I wonder how my progress is going. Yeah, it's not bad. So I've researched like 4, or there's 7 total. I think. If my math adds up, then there's 7 total. Yes. Wait, how do you talk to the Society of Pops? What do you mean? You can talk to them? How do you talk to the Society of Pops? Open the map mode. There's no way a Society of Pops is a map mode. That's a strike. You have a strike now. Huh. I just discovered this, and I want to take credit because it was me who discovered this, is that you can actually talk to the Society of Pops. I wonder if you can steal maps from them. How do you do that without going to a different map? Like here? You can just right click and go to why was it only a thing in that one location? How do I talk to them? Like what? Weird. So you have to go to secret map mode if you want to find them in pop-based countries. But then if you go here, you can actually talk to them like they're people. That's very odd. You can ally them? So weird. What happens if you declare war on them? What's the outcome of the war? I have no idea. But I've almost annexed somebody. And I have a ridiculous amount of money, but I just don't know what to do with it right now. I'm thinking that later on I'm going to need it when, like, the Great Pestilence shows up or something. So I think having a surplus of money could be okay, too. But also, I should probably invest it into my economy. I just feel like whenever I build things in this region, I don't have the... Like, it's just negative value. Like, they're going to be like, oh, you don't have stone. And you're like, bro, that's not my fault. Like, what do you want me to do about that? I have something I can do about that. Finally annexed that subject that was taken all age to do, though. Like, almost the entire age, yes. But now I want to annex the small subjects. I've waited to annex small subjects for years. I could probably build some roads, too. Just kidding, I lied. You have to have lumber to do that. How do I not have a lumber? Like, someone has to have lumber in my market, right? It's my subjects being greedy, not sharing the wealth. I think maybe... That's fine. I was thinking maybe I could build some libraries for some cultural influence, but in reality, I probably can't. Yeah, you see, because there's like, oh, you have not enough tools. And it's like, well, how are you going to get tools? You got to have stone to have tools. And then it's like, well, and then you just dig this whole rabbit hole. Like, well, how do I get stone? And then you're like, well, now you got to murder people. But then you feel like a bad person for murdering people. So it's just like a whole thing. All right, instead of strengthening the government, I need you to settle the tribesmen, okay? The stone. Settle them into the stone mine. Forget anywhere else. Just settle straight into the mine. I've already expanded it, and there's no people. 0 people. Oh, yes, they were working. Luckily, there's a lot of room in this new home of theirs. Like, what are they thinking? These tribes are not working in the stone mine. Why is it that tribesmen can't... Like, why can't the tribesmen work in the stone quarry? I'm just wondering, like, why is that a thing? Shouldn't they be able to, like, shouldn't I be able to be like, oh, by the way, you're working in that stone quarry, or you can be sacrificed? It seems like that'd be a pretty reasonable, you know, like that, like, they should certainly know what to do, right? I'm just saying, like, what are they going to do if I'm like, it's the stone quarry, or it's the, or it's sacrificed? Oh, they're just too stupid to do it? You're saying? They don't have the proper education? They wouldn't even understand that I'm threatening their lives? Is that what you're saying? Chat's over here like, they're not sedentary. And I'm like, that's like a... I think that's like a layer of the earth. Like the or something they're trying to say. Like that's... I don't know. Are you telling me these people aren't a part of the earth? God damn it. Sorry, I chuckling to myself. Crazy person. I was looking at that menu and I was thinking, why does it say that there's people? It's like a funny topic though, but it also makes me wonder how people were. Where are they going to move? I'll sacrifice that wherever they go, they'll be sacrificed. Okay, so I have this huge spy network in these new places. And the theory is that I can steal maps of somewhere like here. And somewhere like here has tin, is the going rumor. Let's see, raw materials. Okay, so I don't... Oh, tin. We're in... Wait, can I just create a colony in the middle of... That's so awkward. How's that even... Like, I can create a colony in the middle without any connection? Okay. So now we have... Future Me has tin. I guess I don't have it yet. But I think I needed tin for something important. So that'll be good. And I also need to start annexing more people. Although I worry if I annex more people, the doom might be a thing. But that's fine. I mean, it seems like I can just sacrifice people as often as I need to. And no one really seems to care that I sacrifice people. Like, I think it's like, they actually like that. They're like, oh, yeah, you're a good person. You have God's will or something. I don't know how their religion believe. I don't know what they believed in actually at all. Oh, I need tin for boats. But I need boats for... Huh? Like, sent them alone? When did I do that? So I wonder, how do I get to the new world, like, right now? What is this? Oh, just finish a colony somewhere. I didn't realize you could colonize this much. I'm kind of rich. I don't even know why I'm rich. It's probably subjects. I feel like subjects just are broken and you can't fail with subjects. You'll just always be successful if you have a lot of subjects. You can't screw it up. Yeah, true. But I'm wondering when I should subjugate the rest of the region. Maybe I should annex some subjects first. I feel like I'm not in a rush, but at the same time, then part of me is like, well, maybe you are or should be in a rush. I don't know. As far as like conquering the region. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to be in a rush, but at the same time, I'm just like, well, would it be smart to rush? I don't know. I guess I really can't rush that fast. Like, I'm looking at Pirapeka and I'm like, should I murder Pirapeka? But I don't do murder here. Well, I wouldn't say that, but I do murder a little bit differently here is what I mean. I wonder why Paradox decided that you just can't take land. Because is that historically accurate? I'm sure that there's no way that was a thing, right? I'm sure they took land from each other. Like, I'm sure they subjugated each other a lot, probably something like that, but I don't know that it would be illegal. Do I need more maps? Like, I did all this work, and now I can't stand the freaking diplomats in this game sometimes. Freaking 0 diplomats. Wasn't a single person that you had left in your nation that could do diplomacy. Not even the king. Not a single person could talk to anyone. That's the rules. Oh, really? I think the Aztecs are interesting. I just don't know. I think it's fine, yeah. Oh, I need to call Parliament. I keep forgetting. It's just weird because I had the Flower Wars and I don't really need to call Parliament for... Like, normally I would call Parliament for war, but I don't really need to do that in this game. I also feel like I'm unbelievably rich. Like, I have 12,000 ducats, and I'm like, what do I even do with that? I can't even build roads. You know? And I'm like, I'm afraid, like, I guess I've already expanded my RGS to the max. And anything I build seems like it doesn't work. Because I like lack certain resources. I need more stone, but have I thought maybe I should build stone quarries? Apparently I already have 56. But they're not operating because I'm lacking lumber. This is the cycle I was talking about. This is the cycle. You always don't have a thing that makes the next thing in the chain work. And so nothing works. Like, have I built my lumber mills? Oh. Well, should I build like every lumber mill in existence then? I think so. I don't really know that's the answer, but I think it might be the answer. Listen, I'm an economist. Forget it. I'm very good with the economy. Okay? I'm just going to build a couple of these. Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge. Don't judge. Listen, I'm an economist. Are you kidding me, game? I just hate you. I just got rid of this debuff, and they're like, you know what would be funny? If we gave it back to him. I don't even know if I got rid of it for even a day. Like, come on. Yeah, the circle of, like, I feel like down here it's a circle. Like, okay, so you want, like, okay, you try to build lumber mills, but they don't work. Because lumber mills require you to have tools, right? But you don't have tools because you need stone. You don't have stone because you need lumber. Do you see how that cycle works? I'm not crazy. I'm like, it's impossible, right? How do you make it work? You're like, oh, you don't have stone, so you build stone quarries, but those don't work because you don't have lumber. And those don't work because you don't have tools. It literally is a cycle. of nothing works down here in this market. And I'm not crazy. Market villages, you think will solve the issue? Well, if the chat thinks market villages will solve the issue, I'll just build them all. I don't know that was a good idea, but at least I have less money to people to critique me and be like, you never spent your money, you know, so that'd be good. Well, they'll be like, why don't you automate building if you're never going to spend your money? I'm like, bro, why are you bullying me like this? I didn't deserve this. I have such good subject capacity right now that I want to just subjugate everybody. But I don't want to call it subjugated. I want there to be a nicer name for it, like integrating. Reestablishing connections with my neighbors is what I'll call it. What? Yeah, I think I'm trying to get my people to work in the stone mine. That was the goal. I upgraded it all the way, but then, you know, no one's working. I mean, where was that? Yeah, here. But I think it's like, we don't have enough people working here because they're tribesmen, but that's what we're trying to, like, encourage them to become stone workers. Okay? That's what it is. I don't know. I wonder what these guys are doing to encourage people to work in the... You ever wonder how that works? How exactly... I've always wondered that too. Like, okay, you have a cabinet guy, right? This one cabinet guy can prevent a rebellion that would be millions of people. And I'm like, what is he saying to these people and how to get these results? He must be, I mean, he must be quite influential to be able to do that. How does that mean that, David? Why would you say that? That's not what that means. Oh, you know what? I just found something new, guys. Did you know that monthly doom is influenced by your stability? I did, of course. I was just seeing if you guys did. Also, I think it's time to go to another flower. Why was this called the Flower Wars, by the way? Like, I just want to know the historical context of that. Why was it called the Flower Wars? Because it's like that in both games, of course, but it's just kind of like, why exactly is it called that? Is it because all the flowers on the gravestones that they would put or something like that? Something messed up. Holy, I have 34,000 levies now. It's crazy. Crazy. Wow, that is pretty nuts. Man, the Aztecs are OP. I can't wait to get my high American tech, too. Yeah, me too. I heard they're doing that in the next update. I didn't really hear that, but I like to say it because it's funny. I think spreading misinformation is something as a content creator I need to do more of because it's funny. I'm letting you guys down by not spreading more information. And so it's nice that you only have to sacrifice 100 people. It's kind of interesting that this doesn't scale. Because in the scheme of having 5.1 million people, does 100 people really mean much to me? I know that's like I'm Maybe that's a little mean, but you know what I mean? It was the conquest for sacrifices. So, yeah, I can just subjugate neighbor native for free. Well, it's 75 war score, but I wonder if they made it 75 war score so that you could take max money. No, wait, I bet they did it so that you could maximize this. Even though it doesn't tell you what this even does. It's just like a mystery. Does it even lower doom? Oh, it does. Do you think they like me for that? I wonder if there's any repercussions of sacrificing the nobles. Reduce and their allies' doom. Oh, I have to worry about my allies? I don't have allies. What are allies? Are those like subjects that haven't been conquered yet? I think I can steal more maps, but the question would be, just kidding, never mind. No valid areas? You know what I was thinking? Where was the guy that told me about this Society of Pop stealing maps when I was trying to do the world conquest? I'm kind of pissed that he didn't tell me this before. I'm just saying. That would have been like way useful to know that when I was doing that world conquest. No chance you were telling me that before. I don't believe you. There's no way that you told me that before. I would have seen it like I generally read chat at least somewhat. I don't believe you. There's no way that you were telling me I could do that and I just ignored it. Can't even steal maps here, it's annoying. Why can't I steal maps there? Flowery, flashy, noble flowers mean new life. Huh. Really? Has anyone else seen Mortal Coil say that? Or is he just like making that up? I swear I don't think I've seen anyone mention that before. That you could steal maps from Society of Pops. I mean, I could have just be ignoring you. That's fair, but I feel like someone else. I feel like that's crazy that I would if you said it multiple times. I don't know. Colonization here. He's around for at least a lot of my streams. You could ask him. I feel like that's not something that I've heard about or saw in the chat. But again, like I could have, obviously I'm playing the video game, I could have missed what was going on in the chat. That's fair. Okay, we need lumber. Where do we get lumber? I don't think we do. Like it, I don't know. I feel like lumber is the root of the issue, but I don't really know what the root of the issue is necessarily. Why can't I upgrade my lumber? Oh my god. The cycle is never ends. What are you talking about? I don't understand. There's not enough tools to upgrade the lumber. But the lumber needs tools to upgrade. Am I crazy? It's like you need stone to even get lumber. How do you get stone? Can we just like find some stone? It just seems like you have this cycle of like you never can have the things that you need. And if you want stone, you need It's like, okay, I could upgrade this stone. I really need to upgrade stone anywhere I can, because I think stone, I mean, I guess I can't really tell, but it seems like me building more stone cores would do nothing because, well, maybe that's not right. I lack tools. And it's like, I don't just lack tools. I have a negative amount, like a large negative amount. So I don't think building more stone cores would actually work either. So I'm just like, it's hard to like sort out how this works, or it's fine. Because I'm pretty sure lumber mills require you to have, like, my lumber mills aren't working either, right? Like, nothing works because I don't have tools. And if I want tools, oh god, I don't. Well, future me will figure it out. I don't know. I think that maybe I just need to conquer more. I don't know why I don't know why that would be the answer. I just need to conquer more, and then it'll be better. That's a blobber talking. Okay, when he doesn't know what to do, he just simply reverts to his base function. I'll just blob more, and then it'll be better. Surely someone else will have the resources that I'm trying to get. Funny enough, I remember having some issues on my world conquest with my market in like my capital, because I was building so much stuff in my capital. I would constantly like run out of stuff. I don't think I can build roads. Like, I mean, I can today, but I think if I do that, I'm just gonna use lumber, and that's like worse. Like, wouldn't that be bad? I think it would be bad. Like, if I built roads, I think the problem just gets worse. I mean, what do our markets even look like here? It feels like it's too big of a market, right? Like, there's no way that you would want one market to own everything, right? I don't know. I haven't played as an extraterrestrial planet in this game, no. Sorry. Whenever I look at it, that's what I see, okay? I feel like all I'm really doing is getting a lot of money for the Europeans to conquer me later. But the good news is that they'll be rich when they get here. Just trying to roleplay, you know? Make sure there's plenty of gold to take. But I think that, I mean, just like trying to figure out what to do. I think that I'm supposed to finish my reforms eventually here before I can reform my society, but I don't think that's going to happen for like, I don't know, some amount of time. Doom is actually making it, oh, okay, Doom slows it down, so I really want to keep my Doom low, I think, but I can't. Okay, so if we go to war, wait a minute. Am I trying to get, why can't I get claims on my own people? It's fine, I guess. I don't mind, but I think those are my own people. Anyways, let's open a warpath over here. I mean, they're just stragglers, you know. I'll make sure to sacrifice some people here, though, too. I think that more people can work in the stone quarry as I get more of these tribesmen. I think. Yeah, there's just not many available laborers at the moment. Yeah, I need more people to promote. But I'm also not even annexing anybody. I should probably get back to that. I guess I don't have the relations to do it. But I'm definitely hitting a point where I'm going to be just hitting bigger subjects that are going to take forever to annex. But maybe, I think if I remember the Doom mechanic right, you get to like annex all your subjects for free. Maybe. It's at least possible that that's what happens. But anyways, subjugate neighbors. Yeah, we're like clear on this side now. Like, you know, everything to the left of us is subjugated. We just need to figure out the rest. And I really don't think it would, like, I mean, I could just subjugate everybody, but that doesn't really seem like it'd be... Well, maybe it's fine, though, because the diplomatic capacity seems so low for subjugating people here. I'm like, maybe I do just go and subjugate everybody. Get it done with. I don't think the Europeans will be here for a long time, though. Well, I need to annex them because it's the right thing to do. Oh, I think my inflation's going up. That's not good. They have to add and automate minting at some point, right? They have to. There's no way. I want to build roads. I just don't know if I have the means to actually do it. Not anymore, no, yeah. No lumber. Where's the lumber? I wonder if my subjects are using it or something. I think that's what's happening. And I have no... I have nothing to back that up, like no proof. I feel like if I was the leader of the time, I would just sacrifice some people whenever, like, something didn't go my way. You know, the reason that we needed to sacrifice more to the gods, that's why that happened. Not enough food? Sacrifice. The gods will surely shine upon us if we sacrifice more people. But speaking of appeasing the gods, it's definitely more of a thing that is I need. I think I need to host another ceremony too. I don't even know this. I think it actually does nothing good for me. Yeah, well, is this like RNG? What if I had never mind? Can I do it again? No. Okay, so I think it's like you have this big old dice roll or something. Right? Like, or is it always... I forget it. I don't actually know. I thought it was like a dice roll, but now I'm not convinced that I know what it does. Can I upgrade my subjects RGOs? I feel like at some point you could, but now they don't like you to do that anymore, right? Or does it just filter now by own location? Oh, okay. It just filters by own locations now. But no, I can't do this because... Oh my god. There's not enough tools? What am I going to do about that? Come on. Have I expanded all the stone at least? Yeah, you can change religion. I can just change religion right now. I don't know why, but you can. If you want to just like not have Doom anymore, you can. But I don't want to do that. So that seems like I don't think that should be a thing. But I don't know if it's working as designed. I mean, I could do that, but like, that'd be a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what that would mean either. Like, what would I close that uses tools? How would I know what used tools? That's not going to tell me, is it? Because it's really, I mean, it's just not, I don't think it's reason, honestly, I don't think it's reasonable to just switch religions for free. Like, they should make it like EU4, like, it's like, it needs to be your majority. I think it should, I think the way religion should work is that you should need 40% for no matter what. Like, it shouldn't be like, oh, you're a heretic and you can switch for it at 0. If there's one guy that's a heretic in your nation, you can switch. That's fine. Like, really? Really, Paradox? That seems really dumb. I don't think you can. Like, I think no matter what, it's always going to be, like, there's no game rule that would fix that. I didn't know there was a, is that new? I don't think I've seen that rule saying before. AI religious conversion? What does that mean for me too? But no, it's this one, I think. Like, I don't think there is a way that yeah, there's no way to make it so it would be like what I think it should be. Oh, yeah, that's right. I probably don't. I need tools to yeah, I need tools to colonize. That's right. I need tools for everything, man. And we don't do that because we don't have enough stone to make tools. It sucks here. I have so many tool skills that don't even freaking work, or maybe they are working. No, there's 0%. Like, what would help here? Like, do I have any iron in the world? It's way over there. Maybe getting iron would be like reasonable. Yeah, maybe that's reasonable to, but it's also like, but that's no way. It's impossible. It's a cycle. They're like, oh, well, if you want the tool, if you want the iron to build the tools, well, you're gonna need the tools first. So like, what do you mean? It doesn't even work that way. Like, you need tools to colonize to get the iron that would help you with getting more tools, but unfortunately, you don't have the tools to begin with, so you're shit out of luck. I don't even know how to solve this problem, but I guess I could just ignore the problem. No, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I could cancel the colonies, I guess. I mean, they're not doing anything anymore, right? Like, it's useless. Yeah. I need the tin, though. Maybe I should cancel everything but the tin. Surely. I just wanted the tin. That didn't help. God damn it. Why do you need tools to colonize? Unrealistic. Like, if I tell you that you're going here or you're sacrificed, you're gonna go colonize there. You don't need tools, you know? Why can't I go on a pilgrimage? We have the... Okay, that's just not something that we do. I have an issue, though, where I no longer progress through my religious things because of all the doom. But I don't really know what to do about that. Like, I can't... maybe it's just that I'm not going to war enough. Like, I need to start sacrificing the nobles more. I don't know. I think things are a little awkward here. I don't know. Can I make my subjects like, you know, this is EU4 and they can make them like sacrifice or something like that? Is there anything I can do about that? Who can I steal maps from? Oh. What would this be useful for? Tell me about Texas. I mean, thanks. I don't know why I did that, but I feel better now at least. Hey, should I just declare war on people to sacrifice their nobles without actually like fighting them? Because Doom's getting like problematic at this point. I'm wondering if it's just a case of like, you know, I don't need to necessarily like subjugate more people, but I need to just murder the nobles. I don't know. What is this? They're talking like this lake is an entity. What are they, crazy? Holy, that's a lot of people. What the hell is this? What? What is this? We need to not worry about lakes? What is happening? I don't understand. What is this event telling me? That's a lot of people that are dying. How are they dying? Can they not swim? That's like a lot of people. Good hell. I think you have to pick the second option, but like, how many people are dead from that? I want to know, how are they dying? Like, are they drowning? Wait, it's the opposite of drowning. What's the word? Why am I? You guys know the word. It's not drowning. It's the opposite of drowning. It's no, it's not breathing. It's when you don't have water. Forget it. Dehydration. That's the word. Yes, we're dehydrated. So how many people did we lose? And I just want to know how we died. Did they die from the lack of tools? It's possible. How many people die here though? Does it say? On the month cycle, probably no. That's crazy. How does they didn't even? I don't even understand that event. How did 55,000 people die because of a lake? And maybe it's the opposite of drowning is how they died. That okay, fine. There's no water, I guess. Maybe they should try the ocean. I mean, to be fair, like maybe someone did try the ocean and it didn't work out very well. I mean, there had to be at least one guy that tried it. He was like, "What? This is not working." How early do you think they knew that they like how like boiling water, like, you know? Why don't they try that? Not to be a doomer, but it's kind of getting bad here. Like, this seems problematic. I don't know. What happens if you get to max doom? Is it bad? Does it tell you? It's surely bad, right? It's surely bad. I'm almost sure. Do you think it's like maybe I should? Oh, this is awkward because I'm not going to get much progress here anymore because I have too much doom. Should I just like? Is this a point where we convert? We're like, yeah, I don't know. This isn't working anymore. Maybe we should just convert. I don't know. This isn't looking good. But I feel like that'd be cheating. I don't know. I kind of refuse to do it. But I don't know what to do. Like, the chat said that I would be fine, and then here I am, like, it's just a struggle. I don't think it's an option to get max doom. How much? Yeah. Sorry. I'm just not sure what to do here. Yeah, it's going up way too fast. At this point, it seems like it's going up too fast. It's like I only press this button so often. And now I like have less options as far as the feast goes, I think. I don't know that it tells me why I have so much doom. It's just kind of like, you know, like, this is who you are. I don't know. It seems kind of bad. This whole doom thing. I think it's based, if I was to guess based on EU4, it's probably based that oh, it actually tells you. Rural, city, town. Yeah, being attacker in a war is good. Yeah. So I just have too many locations. But I can't pass reforms because Doom is making it so it's not progressing anymore. I'll figure it out. I think we need to up our stability. Maybe. I mean, this doesn't really help much though. It seems like it's like, I don't know. It would break my heart to have to make more subjects though. I just don't know if I could do that. Good hell. And then just doom goes up fast. I don't know the math, but I can tell you that I'm gaining more doom than I lose, and that we're trending towards a disaster at the current rate. I think. But that's okay. I think I just need to sacrifice some nobles, maybe. Is that all I can sacrifice? I mean, how much doom does that lose? I don't know. Should I subjugate him? No, right? Like the answer would be no. Oh, but I could separate peace people for more. Yeah, that's probably the way. I need to separate peace people in a war. I wonder if it's based upon the amount of people that you sacrifice or the percentage of the people you sacrifice. That's crazy, the idea that you sacrifice 25% of the noble population in the region. Just the math of that seems ridiculous. Like, for some reason, they're not lying to you when you're like, oh, how many nobles do you have? And they're like, they tell you the exact numbers of nobles. And they're like, we're going to need 25% of them. I want to know how they choose those 25%. Do you have to, like, draw straws to see if you're getting murdered? Or how does that work exactly? Okay, let's find out how much this helps. Oh, it's completely gone. Wow. Okay, so we just need to sacrifice nobles. Are they mad about that? Like, what did that do exactly? Like, no one can, like, wait a minute. It's like no antagonism at all? You can just do that? Okay. So yeah, that completely reset my doom. That was almost at 50. So maybe just farming the nobles is the way. But yeah, I mean, this is just getting awkward. Because this doesn't really go up very well. Right now it goes up by 0.55%, but... What influences this? Number of subjects? Okay. That's fine. I think I need to not get any more land or I'm going to be in trouble. I mean, I could subjugate more people, but I don't know that I should. I think once I'm closer to passing all the reforms, I could. But I think for now, it doesn't really make sense. I think that if I sit it, I think just sacrificing the nobles is what I'm going to need to do. But I also don't know for sure. Like, finishing all my reforms, I'm just not quite sure what I'm doing, I guess. That's the simple of it. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, am I going to be able to finish these reforms before the Europeans arrive? I guess it doesn't really matter because the Europeans they don't really attack you, right? I think. Like, I think like the AI doesn't understand that how to attack the natives. That's my running theory. So I guess maybe the idea is that once I finish all my reforms, I can subjugate everybody. Because I think that once you finish a disaster, you inherit all your subjects or something like that. So maybe the idea would be once we get closer to finishing all our reforms, we can just do like a mad dash and subjugate everybody. Maybe. It's a hard maybe though. I don't know. This lore is doomed by 15, I believe, so we definitely want to wait until we have 15 doom to use it. Well, if the conquistadors, if you can't see them, they don't exist. Oh, this is good. I think this lore is doom. My leader's worse. Yeah, this is weird. I guess I have call for peace. Wait, if I have a rebellion, can I use that rebellion? No, I can't. That's too bad. I was hoping to be able to use that to sacrifice nobles. I guess I'll just sacrifice. I'm going to call for peace, so I guess I just sacrifice nobles. But I don't want a long truce, so I think I don't take anything else in the wars. I just sacrifice the nobles. But now I'm kind of in this weird spot where I'm like, I don't know how to explain, but it seems like things are bad. Like I need to finish these reforms before I can like progress any further. Sort of. Like I don't know that I want to annex more land at this point because it could be bad. And then I don't have an issue. I don't have a solution to the tools problem either. Which really is a stone problem. But maybe, I mean, it kind of is a stone problem, but it's also like, you need tools to make stone. It's actually in every problem now. Like, I'm pretty sure that I have a lack of lumber in the market as well. But that wouldn't matter. Like, I couldn't just build lumber mills, really, because I would just be lacking the tools to work the lumber mills. It all comes down to tools. I wonder if I could build more market villages. I think that, do those even produce tools? I already have 200 of them. Clearly it's not working. Yeah, I don't have freaking iron to make tools anyways. We're just cursed out here. That's not helping at all. Well, oh well. We'll figure things out. Well, the future version of me will figure it out. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can do box millers because I'm a native. Like, that doesn't exist. Well, maybe I should go, like, maybe I should take on the quest for the new world here in this next age, right? Yeah, definitely. I need that. I need that. Yeah, we're gonna go exploring with our boats. Yeah. I wonder how Future Me is gonna sort this out. I mean, I think I am sorting it out, right? It's just a matter of sacrificing on cooldown for one. Yeah. I think it's fine. I just feel like I'm kind of stuck in this weird scenario for a minute. Where I need to get through my reforms. But then hopefully after all that, it's better. And there'll be no problems ever again. That's the ideal scenario. I think we just need to wait till 50. Oh, we're about 15%. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just need to appease the gods. I don't know if... I'm not sure if appeasing the gods alone is enough to keep the doom down, but it might be if I wait till the 15%. I don't know the math. But yeah, maybe yeah, probably it's fine. If not, we'll just go to another war. It's not a big deal. But I feel like I'm just like in this scenario where it's like I probably shouldn't annex anybody else more, because if I do that, it's just going to result in more doom. But I guess I should probably get the relations up anyways. Well, they're already up, actually. Okay. Maybe there's a debate that lowers doom. I doubt that. No. $50% more crown power for the debate. That could be useful. Did you try the what debate? I don't know what that is. I want that. This parliament's bricked. I don't want to give them anything. Yeah, I think it should be... The Europeans aren't going to show up for a long, long time. I'm still researching stuff, though, so that's not... At least that's not an issue. Except I think I'm running out of stuff to research here. In 8 researches, if you will. But I think we just chill here for a bit. And yeah. There's stress. I think we're just doing over. We're patient. We can make another sacrifice. I do think it's weird how this doesn't scale. It's always 100 people. We just need to appease the gods. I'm seeing how much doom did we get? Okay, so it's almost enough to cover it. The appease the gods action if you do it on cooldown. It's not far off, but I think that we should be able to pass reforms. I wonder if you get more doom or something like that if you have more reforms done. But I guess I have no evidence to support that would happen. But it seems like I don't know, it seems like I won't really be needing to do much for a while. I mean, I think I can't even expand RGOs because I don't have lumber. Or, no, tool. Yeah, it's hopeless. I can't do anything. What do I fit to? Economy is cooked. It's okay. Who needs it? I probably needed to get more stone where I could, but I feel like I'd have to micromanage stuff to try to fix it, and I don't know that I want to do that. There definitely is a tool issue, though. But, you know, maybe there's a reform that increases the production of tools. I don't really think that's a thing. Sorry to tell you. Wait a minute. Mining communities? This actually might be something that helps us here. I'm thinking that stone output here might actually solve our problems. I think it's the best option. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Like, you know, it seems like a fine option here. Because we really need stone output. No, I don't have any early access or anything like that. I'm like you. I don't have any communication with the devs anymore. My assumption would be if there's a DLC. You guys don't probably care about what my assumption would be. So hopefully this mining communities thing solves everything and then there's no problems ever again. That's what I'm hoping. Ooh, that monthly doom might actually be kind of good to hear. Yeah, it's nothing I could do. I had to do it. Sacrifice them all. I didn't want to do that before, but now times have changed. It's taking forever to do this current one. I feel like. Maybe that's just because I wasn't paying attention to them before, but it feels like this one's taking forever. Like, are we even going to finish these in time before we die? I mean, it's 1444, I guess. It's fine. Yeah. No, that's what I think, too. Like, they're going to give they're going to give creators early access to DLC to help promote it. Which would be what my assumption would be. Okay, we got a new law that doesn't really help us, but maybe it will help me in the future. Just go by blood, I guess. Yeah, I think things have kind of slowed down as far as... I feel like I can't do a lot, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to... Well, there's no way for me to... Maybe the tool problem is fixed, though. You never know. Because I have tons of stone now, right? I produce more stone. Technically, I can expand stone, like, in a few places. Yeah, lumber is rough. Actually, I think maybe we're looking better now. Just, you know, expand all the stone. We are outputting 20% more stone in theory. I've been trying to get these people to work here as well forever. I don't know if they ever did. Yeah, that actually, they are working here now. So maybe the stone problem isn't as bad. Oops. Let's check our market, see what it looks like. Greatest need is lumber and tools, of course. Funny enough, stone isn't in there, though. Interesting. You actually have like a little bit of stone now. It's not much. Yeah, I'm sure. We have a negative surplus of tools. What's the plan when the Europeans arrive? The Europeans are not going to arrive. As far as I know. You won't have these issues when the Great Pestilence kills everyone? Are you sure? I don't know that that's the case. I think I'll still have the issues. Do you think that I'm just going to get more tools all of a sudden when everyone dies? Or I'll just need less tools? Is that the hope? It's fine. How do I solve the problem here? I have stone a little bit, but I need... I think that I... Can I build... Oh, wait. I can build more tools guilds now. I think. I should probably build the maximum amount in my capital because the building levels are high. I don't know what this is like. I think I'll just hit the problem again, though. Also, I probably could close down those slave markets. I don't believe in slavery anyways. That's the wrong button. Because I think slave markets cost tools. And if I don't... Yeah, and like slavery is bad anyways, right? I think that's the thing. You don't think that the auto trade is selling my tools, right? Like, probably not, right? That would be freaking stupid if it was. Surely not, right? No, they're not selling my tools. Okay. That's fine. I just want to make sure that wasn't happening. Oh, really? What does this do? Why would that matter? I'm losing money now? I mean, I don't care about that. How does it use tools? It doesn't say it uses tools. Nowhere in this menu chat says this is using tools, but I don't believe them. It says nowhere that it's using. But they already have the weapons. This will increase the demand for weaponry in all markets. And weaponry... What does weaponry require? It requires stone? We got to cut that out of their system. Yeah, no more weapons for them, I guess. Is there any other random things like that would exist that are sneaking away my tools? Is there any more tool thief privileges that I have to worry about? Should I just delete, or should I close on all my weaponsmiths? Or is that stupid? That seems like a bad idea, right? But maybe it's not a bad idea. Okay, I mean, maybe we close these. But I don't know what that means exactly. Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I like, what does closing the weaponsmiths really do? I'm not recruiting professionals. I guess maybe it doesn't really hurt me that much. I don't really know. I don't think the Aztecs are miserable at all. What buildings use weapons, though? Is there a way to sort that for, like, sort by production method? I don't really know. Obviously, we want that. I don't think you can change the production method to not use tools. Nor do I remember how to do that on a level. Like, I guess you can. So maybe I don't need to do that. But why would I need to close my manpower buildings? That doesn't make sense. I mean, it's not even using, like... I guess using stone is bad too, though. But they're closed down anyways. It's fine. Should I close down my warrior temples? I'm just trying to close things so I can get more tools, but I feel like that's like a... How do I solve this problem in the long run? Like, sure, I could close my buildings in the short run, that's whatever, but how do I fix this in the long run? I don't even really have that much, like, sure, I could close my, like, I don't have that many of these buildings anyways. I have, like, I have, like, so little amount of these buildings. Can I build a sergeant tree or no? I can? I thought I couldn't build a sergeant tree, and that's why I hadn't built one. Interesting. I could have had that the whole time. I think it's still worth getting that, even if it uses a little bit. The crown power seems really good. I didn't realize that you could do that. I can't really do that. Well, I'm trying to colonize there. I don't have enough tools to do it, though. That's my issue right now. No, it's actually not that. What if it's dumb to try to straight colonize to the tin? I don't know. So many unknowns about the new world. All I do know is that I need to appease the gods occasionally. This is going so slow. I'm not sure that you can just colonize like this effectively. I think I might need to, like, make a path there. I don't know. It seems like me trying to colonize just, like, you know, to the tin isn't really working. So I'm wondering if I should try to like cancel these and just like make a path there. I think that might be the answer. I don't know. I don't colonize a lot. But like, I think I probably just need to colonize like my, like a path there. I don't really think it's working to try to colonize directly to the tin. I've tried that. I mean, all my RGOs are upgraded anyways. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I guess with all those changes to my economy, maybe we have an insane amount of stone and tools now. Maybe we have a surplus of tools. I think that's possible, yeah. It's definitely in the realm of possibility. Oh yeah, we have tons of tools now. Yeah, it's awesome. Doesn't work like that. It's not that simple. Because the problem is that I'll run out of... I need more tools, but if I do that, the only thing that I have here to make tools is stone, I think. So it's going to always have to do that, and it's not very effective at making that. I've already expanded all of the RGOs. There's nowhere else I could expand, really. Maybe a few places, but most of it's already all expanded. Well, at least I thought. But I don't think that it costs tools to do that, so it's not like I can't really even do that. Anyways, even if I wanted to. It costs tools to expand the RGO. The question is, do I build more tool RGOs? Or not that. Tools guilds. Or I think there's some in progress already. I lied. There was, but I think I... Yeah, this sucks. There's a real bad tool issue here in the new world that I don't know how to solve. I guess I could... I worry that if I mass expand my tools guilds, that I'll just run into the issue that I'm out of stone again. In fact, I doubt I even have that much stone. Like, I have a little bit, but not a lot. I guess I could build... I feel like I don't want to build a ton. Maybe just build, like, some and see where we get. Because I do need more tools, but I can only build so many before it's going to be, like, using all the stone, and then I'm just back in the same scenario. Well, I guess... Yeah. I wish you could... You probably can see that information, actually, huh? I was gonna say, I wish you could tell how much each tools guild was going to take. But I guess you can tell. Probably. Why don't people just use their hands? Why do they need tools? Oh, this is awkward. Yeah. I'm super traditional. What does that even mean? I mean, maybe it's good that I'm traditional economy, though, because then I have more raw materials output. I wonder what the math of that would be like. Like, is it better to have the production efficiency to produce more tools, or is it better to have more stone to produce more tools? I literally have no idea. But okay. We finished our resolution reform, so that's good. We're just trying to, we were just wasting some time trying to figure out tools, and we mostly figured out that we don't have tools. Which is good, I guess. Sure. I think... Does it say how long this is estimated to take? I don't think so. I thought it used to or something. But it doesn't seem to tell me. That's okay. I have plans for everything, though. It's all good. Things are going just like we need, right? Everything's going according to plan. If I had a plan. But I think as I build these tools guilds, I want to take a look at my stone and how, you know, how much that's pressured, because I'm only gonna be able to produce so much stone. Unless I colonize more. Maybe there is more stone to nag that's close by. Like colonize, like right here. I could probably colonize there. But other than that, I don't really see a lot more stone. Maybe, and I think I have this issue where I can't expand my subjects' stone RGOs either, right? For whatever reason. Why can't I? I just don't own the provinces. Like, maybe it's worth annexing them just to be able to do that. But then you come into the other issue of you have too much doom. So, you know, I don't know. But at the same time, that's a lot of stone that I could upgrade. I think he has like 2 stone mines. I feel like I'm playing a different video game now. What happened? Looking at from the materials map mode, it's terrible. I feel like I'm in a stone simulator. I don't know. I hope so. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. We're focusing too much on the economy. We don't need to think about that. It's all good. Everything will work out the way that it was meant to. We must appease the gods on cooldown, though, or we fall behind. I don't have any iron at all yet. I don't have the Renaissance, so I can't even use iron, I think. We have... I really want to colonize that stone. But we'll get there. I'm thinking this... If we colonize the stone over here, I think this could be pretty valuable. What if we could be doing something more productive with our people now? Our cabinet seat, that is. I don't really know. Probably not. There doesn't seem to be anything that great in the cabinet right now. Can I accept culture there? Probably not. No. Oh, culture is it even? Zakata? Good look. No. I don't even have prestige anyways, but... I don't think you can do that, right? No. It's not present in my country. Everything's my play style. I'm an EU4 player. EU5 player, I mean. Everything will work out the way it was meant to. Don't worry, guys. Develop stone province. That's not gonna do anything. Oh yeah, I'm playing Hawaii pretty soon here. Yeah, that's the plan. I think we're getting. This is looking good. I feel like we, for whatever reason, can't colonize often. It probably has to do with. I'm guessing it's the lack of tools. But I don't know if I simply just blame everything on the lack of tools, if that's really what's happening. But I seem to be just that's kind of what my current state is. Like I'm just blaming every problem that I have on tools. I'm not really sure if that's exactly the issue. I have less and less stone. I can build more, like a little bit more tools, factories, whatever the hell they are. But I will just get to the point where I'm out of stone, eventually. What is going on? Oh, this is uncolonized? Oh. I don't know why I didn't realize that. There's lumber there, too. But I'm already... they should have, like, an Are You Sure button, you know? Like, I wasn't sure. I'm just saying. Okay, that's fine. My playstyle is the right playstyle, okay? I'll figure it out. I think I just gotta figure out this first. I wouldn't say anything's not my playstyle, though. What is this? A famine? That's fine. That happens. Famines happen. 14. Yeah, I just have to plan this all out accordingly. I think once we finish our reforms, we can reform our society, and then we can remove that awful government reform. It's not that awful, I guess. Like, whatever. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. What else does it do? I still don't even know. Yeah, it seems fine. This allows taking land in peace. Yeah, it's fine. We're all good. Hell no. I'm not giving you trade monopolies. What do they think they are? Oh, maybe I should do this monthly Doom thing. Nah, I don't need that. That would lower the money they pay me. Couldn't have that. And yeah, I think it's just like chill. I think I've kind of expanded all that I can for a little bit, though. I feel like any further expansion is... I think I've hit that point of I don't want to expand anymore for a little bit. That's okay. But I mean, it is unfortunate though, because I want this stone. You know, I should annex these. You know, yeah, I can annex these guys. I don't want to get much more doom, but I think in this case we make an exception. Where's the subject actions here? I don't see it. Wait, is this already my land? Oh, it's a vassal of a vassal of a vassal. Is this me? Yeah, okay. That's freaking annoying, man. A vassal of a vassal? Ugh. I hate to... Nah, it's fine. Sorry, what? You have to be 80 centralization to reform your religion? Is that real? You gotta be messing with me. I don't think I believe you. But why would control matter as far as having stone? Okay. This seems problematic that I have to have 80 centralization. Why is that a thing? Wouldn't that like not... I feel like this is one of those things that they didn't... Like, they changed decentralization, and then they didn't go back and change this. Because it doesn't make any sense now that you would need that. Like that's crazy. Because I'm going to have to annex all my subjects now. And if I do that, I'm going to be in the doom. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. It's fine. Future me will sort that out, I'm sure. But will he? How is he going to sort that out? Huh. I'll have to figure that one out. I don't know how future me figures that out, to be honest, because it's like you have this weird situation where if you annex your subjects, you're going to be having too much doom, but you need to annex your subjects so you're not pushing self-decentralized, right? So 80? That seems wild. That seems really bad that I did. I actually kind of like, yeah. Whoever just, I feel like whoever just told me in the chat about this, they should have told me a long time ago. Like, I don't, that's kind of messed up. You have to have both of those things? What? Is that an or? Or is it an and? I think it's an and. Oh, that's not good. $80? How the hell am I gonna get 80 centralization? Whatever, it's fine. I mean, there's no use worrying about the water in the ocean, you know? It's just something that's there and you have to deal with it. That's my quote, by the way. You can't use that in your personal lives, okay? No, it's fine. It's all good. I feel like things are in, yeah, this is a weird thing. It's like, okay, I guess we don't need subjects any. But wouldn't this doesn't make any sense though? It doesn't make any sense. I feel like this is like fundamentally just not working as designed. Like it's like because the whole point of the reform is that you get to annex your subjects for free, right? But what would be the point of annexing your subjects for free if you can't have any subjects because you need to push centralization? How does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. It's best to just not worry about it, though. Actually, I think it's best to worry about it. I think there is actually, I think that's wrong. I think that maybe we should be worried about that. On second thought, we need to get rid of our centralization. Or we need to go centralized. You know what I could do? But maybe I shouldn't. I was thinking, what if we turned on missions? That would be how we could be saved. There's that one mission that gives you ridiculous centralization. That'd probably be like cheatsy though. But it'd be funny. We'll figure it out. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. It's like 11 p.m. where I am. But I think that it'll be interesting to see how we figure it out. If it's still bugged, I'll probably just swap religions after, and well, that's fine. Or I could use like a command, I'm sure, to like remove Doom or something if I had to. You know? If it's glitched, I can probably figure out a way to like bypass it with the console. If I have to, but or fixing the files or something like that, yeah. I think that if that's like worst case, I want to stay the religion though, because that would be like, I feel like though, before we like wrap this up, I feel like there is definitely a scenario where we changed decentralization, but then we forgot to update the Aztecs, which happens like literally every time anytime they patch anything, it seems like, where they just forget about, they like don't think about what the negative consequences are doing of that, because you having to go that centralized doesn't make sense. Because at the same time, it's like the game wants you to... You can't even take land. Like, that's just like... You can't... Like, the game doesn't let you take land, but it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, taking... The only way that you take land is going to push you towards decentralized, which is what you... And then if you annex that land, then you're screwed as well. So it's definitely just like they just forgot about the Aztecs. I even could see a world where I might just like use a cheat to like temporarily push my centralization for like a month or something to just, because I'm sure that's got to be fixed. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe I should just like use a cheat to like it, because I feel like that's not working as they designed. Like I think if I think they should just remove that requirement to be that centralized, because it doesn't make any sense. I didn't even know that was a thing. But it seems like that's really scuffed. It doesn't even say that. That's so weird. But are you sure it's and? Yeah, if it is and, I think that because it just doesn't make sense, because I thought correct me if I'm wrong. When you've completed the disaster, don't you like integrate all your subjects for free, quote unquote? Does the event help you push decentralization or something? Or the disaster, I mean? Like that'd be the question that I would have too on my mind. Like, is there assistance with going centralized, or is it like just gonna be bugged? But I think at any rate that might have to be fixed. That seems cursed. Anyways, we'll look at it tomorrow when we continue the run, guys. I hope you guys have a nice night though. Thanks for tuning in.